Your face is loud. Oh, fuck me, dude. I can't believe I'm still doing this goddamn hunt. This is so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Ugh. Share chat. Start sharing chat. Fuck, computer. Stop doing things I don't want you to do. Alright, I think I'm ready to hunt this. I think I'm ready to make it to 7K without getting the shiny. I mean, you say that. I've got the last of my little mini fireballs here with me to help numb the pain as this night goes on. That's what I'm saying, dude. It is. It's not right. It should not be legal. Like, this has got to be against the Geneva Conventions at this point. I don't have the strength to use big words at this point. Like, I really am, dude. This hunt has absolutely broken me. It has not been an enjoyable time for me. I should probably ping my Discord. That would be smart of me. No barking. Did your dog hear my dog and bark back? I was like, that was kind of interesting. Like, my dog barked and then yours barked like immediately after. I don't even know what mine did. He came out here, he stood next to me, just went, and then walked away. Dude, how do you even know if this fucking Galarian mind thing is That's what I was saying, like, how can you even... Oh, I guess the thing on the chest is more purple. I guess is how you can tell. It's a horrible fucking shiny. Dear God. I've had a few like that where I'm looking at it like, that doesn't look like it normally looks, I think, but I'm not sure. Remember which one I did that with? That was like... I had a few I did that with in DAs, just like, hang on. But I don't know what's different, but I feel like something is. I don't know, my crowning achievement as a shiny hunter was spotting my shiny Regice as soon as it spawned. I was pretty proud of myself for being able to spot that one. Because you want to talk garbage shinies. It doesn't get much more garbage than Regice. Oh, really? I was not aware of this. Yeah. Hi, Mika. Just like, what was the, like, I've seen a bunch of them. Apparently, like, Gengar as well, like, the original shiny. Yeah, but then they changed the normal sprite to the shiny sprite for, like, Gen 4 for no reason at all. Oh, you can't hear Jake? My bad, homie. There you go. That should fix the Jake issue.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that shit. What was the other one that used to have, like, a really good shiny? Wasn't it Dragonite?
I like Dragonite shiny.
I mean, I like it, but there's a thing, I'm trying to think, it was like it was better before, I think. Hi, Sweetie. Best of luck on the Lily.
Hopefully you don't phase. I FA's on a barboach.
Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Put that on me.
Hey, what's going on, Fang?
Hi, Fang.
I didn't even realize that was you that said can't hear Jake. I just saw the message. It was like, oh, I should fix that. And then I was like, oh, I should see who said that. So yeah, I decided not to do the double Doublade because if I got it on the second one, it was just gonna make me upset.
There's no closure to the long hunt.
Right, exactly. So I was like, I'm just gonna go and hunt the Galarian Mime because I need Mr. Rhyme, and so we'll just do this instead. And I'll continue to hate my life with the Doublade, and it'll be okay that way.
Yes. Yes.
Dude, if I end up with a
It's gotta
third
be
hunt, I'm
tonight.
over
Like, there's no
on.
fucking way it's not tonight. I'm just putting it out there. It has to be. Like, there's no shot it's not.
See, the thing is, I've been saying that since like 3500.
I get it. But, like, now it's you know, it's to the point where it's like, okay. Alright. Oh my god, I just got it. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Did you really?
I did. Oh god.
Jake just got it at 572.
Oh my god. Oh my
What's going on,
god.
Jake?
Oh my god. I
So,
just got it.
Jake and Poker Princess combined did less than 1,000 checks to get theirs. Combined, less than 1,000 checks. I'm over 6
sorry.
times the amount of resets they both did.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you were right about it being tonight.
Yeah, it's gotta be tonight. Sure does.
The silent tears are felt.
Ugh.
Oh my god, I can't, dude. And like right at the beginning of stream too. Like as you're saying,
Yeah.
no, like it's gotta be to. Oh wait, I got it. I was like, wait,
Yeah.
there's no way.
Yeah. What's up, JJ?
You cock
Yeah, I feel bad about that one, chat.
knocker. You filthy cock knocker.
That one does not feel good. Not excited
Decides
about
to
this
troll
one,
me,
chat.
actually trolls me.
Yeah,
Fuck,
I thought there
shouldn't
was
have done
no
that.
way. I thought there was no way I got it before you, to be honest. That's
I did say the
fucking
other
nuts.
night you were gonna get it before me. I fucking called that shit. Fucking
Man.
called it.
Called it. It's hailing. Maybe I failed, chat. Hold on. See, didn't get in the luck.
Dude, that
ball.
shit was a Caitlin Clark 3-pointer. I hit that shit from half court, nothing but net.
Oh, it's so bad.
And my spirit breaks down just a little bit more.
Yep, and it just takes 2 Lux balls and it's caught. That's rough. Well, nature guesses in chat for the shiny Doublade. That's mine.
Alright, well, I guess it's a good thing I had these mini shots ready, because I need one now.
Impish from JJ.
It's not an shenanigan stream, guys, but I might get there.
He probably should.
And Bish, I'm gonna go with bold.
So that's on the original game that I started it on too, and I did about 200 encounters. So I was really only at like 470-ish.
Jeez. Cheers, fuckers.
These numbers, I don't blame you. I don't either. He deserves it. If it's from JJ, I'm gonna go bold, because it's very bold of this thing to show up for me.
That's why I said bold.
Oh. Or I'll go hasty. It's hasty, okay.
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
It just gets better.
Jeez.
Ah, okay,
And you
alright.
get the fucking.
Oh my god, and it's marked, so I'm so
Are you
sorry.
fucking with me?
I'm so sorry.
Are you fucking with me right
Oh my
now?
god.
It's marked. Which
It's
mark is
marked.
that?
It's not the uncommon mark. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it looks cool.
Can't you? Oh wait, you have to get out and go back in to select it and see what it is.
It's the crafty mark. What is that?
Oh damn. Okay, so that's one of the uncommon ones. Like
Doublade
that's like
the opportunist.
yeah, that's a personality mark.
I don't even have the mark charm, bro.
Oh my god.
It's just salt, bro. It's just salt in the wound.
Just very, dude.
Yeah.
You know what? Honestly, this was payback for my feed-ass hunt. When Reversal was doing it for like 2 years, and I just hopped in one day on a whim and got it in like an hour. This is just payback for that.
This is gonna be an Age of Slash, so guess I'll go ahead and evolve it.
I guess
I
maybe.
guess it'd probably be a good idea to get the Doublade off the screen. It does exist, I guess. There's
You absolute cock knocker.
yeah. I agree. I'm gonna evolve this thing.
I think this was the first time in all of our collabing with shiny hunting, you're just not happy for you.
I'm not happy for me. Once it dusks down, it's easy.
Like, I didn't even have to make the joke. What's
Oh,
going on,
GB's here.
GB?
GB doesn't know. It gets worse, GB.
GB.
It does.
It's so much worse.
It's so much worse than it was at the beginning of stream. It makes you feel better. I'm on day 3 of hunting Dragapult.
Yeah, it definitely does not.
Oh, he's probably doing it Scarlet or Violet. So.
It still definitely does not.
No, yeah, it definitely wouldn't make me feel better. I don't think anything can really make me feel better at this point.
Dude, when this thing shines, it's either going to be my biggest pop-off or just my, like, absolute most, like, don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Mine was shocked. I was like, there's no way that's red.
My Maractus, I was like, I hit like 3K on Maractus, and somebody in chat was like, well, at least we get the shiny, it's gonna make for a great clip. I was like, honestly, when I get this thing, it is gonna be my worst reaction ever. Like 5 minutes later, I got the shiny, and I was just like, oh, there it is. And chat was like, you're right, that was your worst reaction ever. I was like, I did not give a fuck about this. I was just doing it for the dex entry, like, and I had to go triple odds for it. Yeah.
Jesus. Oh man, yeah, I'm a Violet, easiest game to hunt, but being a bitch. I had a couple like that in Scarlet that were like really hard, like never wanted to fucking kill
Damn,
up.
GB. I was on the Minecraft server earlier today, digging some holes.
Did Book show you what I did?
No, I didn't
I
even
found
show you
her
marble
stuff.
rifles, and I'm addicted. I feel bad for you.
I found her stuff, and it
Right.
said book stuff, so I took it all out and I placed it down and made a house with a penis in it. He said Jake was here. Yes, this is book stuff.
Is my mic fucking up again, Michelle?
It's doing the robot-y thing.
The fuck?
A little
Why
bit.
is
Nothing crazy.
it doing the robot-y thing? It shouldn't be tonight. Hang on, let me try something, guys. I'll be right back
Yo,
with
what
you.
up, DB? So Jake got, yeah, I just got the swords, and it's marked. I don't feel good about this shiny, if we're being honest. It's I started the hunt to mess with Arthur so he would get it, and then I ended up getting it. So yeah, I'm here to gamble. It's a point redeem. Nice. this Beartooth playing? Yes, sir. Sure is. Does just so happen to be Beartooth. Bear D's nuts. Alright. Hi, Julio. Arthur's messing with his mic.
Okay. Is that better now with the robotic shit, or is it still doing it?
Didn't do it then.
Alright, we'll see how it does. I restarted the mixer. I'm trying to see if that helps. Because if that helps, then anytime it does, I just need to restart it.
Yeah, it's doing it a little bit.
I've actually seen Beartooth live, JJ. They're pretty good live.
Beartooth.
Actually, it was fun. It was we saw them at Rebellion, and after their set, their fucking like management team came up to us in the crowd and was like getting our info and shit because they wanted to like find the videos of us moshing to them. But what's going on, Julio? Yeah, it was like random as hell. Like we got done and we're walking away, and like these two guys come running over to us. They're like, yo, hold on. Like you guys had a camera, right? Like, cool, yeah, no, like we're at the band, and like they had like the passes and shit, so it was legit. We're like, all right, whatever, dude. Here's the info.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I'm guessing, Michelle, is my mic not better now? Is it like what? Squad.
I got you, GB. Hell yeah. When I did playthroughs of Sword and Shield just to get through to have more games to hunt on, I would literally just take the Suicune off the rip and then just run through the game with it. I'd usually do 2 DAs. I'd take the Suicune and take whatever mon I wanted to on the next DA and run through the game.
I gotta figure out a permanent solution to this mic problem. Fuck yes, Squiddy, get it. Lily was such a fun hunt. I enjoyed that hunt.
I did too. I liked it.
I don't know. I like doing fishing hunts, but only like occasionally. Like every now and then I get in the mood. I'm like, I want to do a fishing hunt, and then I like have a lot of fun with it. And then I'm like, I am not doing a fishing hunt again for like the next 6 months.
Right. I need to do Carvanus too. That
was a cool hunt. That was one of the last times I saw Happy Smile.
Yeah, that was the point where I was like, all right, it's no longer a meme. This dude's actually cheating.
Yeah, that was when I finally, because up to then, like, you were, like, saying shit, and I was like, oh, like, it might be legit. And then the Carvana hunt, I was like, all right, no, you are definitely cheating. And then after that, I didn't see him anymore.
I started getting sus on him after the Slowpoke, where he's like, yeah, I did 7, I just got it. I'm like, all right, dude.
I mean, it was sus. No, JJ, it's something with the mixer that I use to filter out the background noise. It just randomly does this where like the software starts fucking up and it doesn't like it's trying to filter like the background out but not my voice, and it's struggling to do it, and it just does it randomly. Like it'll work fine for like 3 days and then all of a sudden it's like, actually I don't want to work.
Actually, no.
Like, it started doing it a couple weeks ago, playing Split Fiction with Book. Like, we'd been streaming for like 4 hours, no problem. All of a sudden, like the last 10 minutes of stream, it was like, nah. I don't have a mic jack. I have a USB mic.
How about no?
The fuck do you guys think I am? Some professional streamer?
Not here.
I've got a actual fucking mic jack and shit. God damn.
A couple dudes at work were like, are you excited for the Switch 2? Are you getting yours in 3 days? I was like, no. I'm not pre-ordering that shit. I'll go buy one when I want to. I was like, what am I gonna do? Play Sword and Shield on the Switch 2?
Right. Everybody's like freaking out about it and like, I have to like go to the midnight release. I'm like, literally Mario Kart's the only game available at release.
Right.
Like,
I mean, the game looks cool, but it's like, yeah, I'm good.
Yo, what's going on, Pokemon Gamer? It looks good and all, and I'm excited to play it eventually, but I'm like, eh. If I gotta wait until August, September to get it, so be it. I'm not like stressing out about it like some other people are. Like, I'll get it eventually.
Yeah, that's how I am.
Although, have you seen the videos of Scarlet and Violet on the Switch too?
I've seen a still picture, but I haven't seen videos.
Yeah, the Pokemon released or Game Freak released a video of it today. Like, somebody was like traveling around Lag Lake on their Koraidon, and there was like 25 Pokemon spawning around them.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's why one of the big thing is like there's way more spawns and everything is just cleaner. I don't feel like elbowing some nerdy little fucker in the face.
Being a crybaby, that's crazy.
Jeez. So yeah, apparently Scarlet and Violet's gonna work way better, which I was saying the other night, or last night, I feel like Scarlet and Violet was originally meant to be a Switch 2 game.
Probably.
And then they pushed back the Switch 2, and they were like, fuck it, just release it now. And they went, oh fuck, that was a bad idea, we should have pushed this back as well.
Like, we need money.
Either that, or...
Even if they waited, it, like, would be, what, fucking 4... When did fucking Sword and Shield come out?
Oh yeah, it was like years ago. Either that, or there was supposed to be something else that came out, like, in between Scarlet and Violet and the Switch 2, and for whatever reason, it didn't happen.
Right.
Like, there had to have been something there, because the game is clearly designed to run on the Switch 2.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you watch the videos, and it's like, alright, this is where this game was meant to be.
It's a little too late.
And you're like, so what the fuck happened that they released it 4 years ago on the old system?
November 15th, 2019. So yeah, we'd be going on 6 years of no...
Was it 2019? I thought it was 2020. No, it wasn't. There's no way it was 2019. It had to have been like 21 or 22, actually. There's no way it has to be released in 2019. I know that for a fucking fact. Because SV released...
No, Sword and Shield.
Oh, Sword and Shield. I was going to say. Yeah, SV released...
I think Scarlet
22. Yeah, I was going to say. Because I've only been streaming for 3 years, and that game released after I started streaming.
Nah, yeah.
So yeah, we're going on... So it's 2.5 years. So yeah, it's entirely possible that Switch 2 and Scarlet Violet was supposed to release like 1.5 years ago.
Yeah.
Entirely possible that was the original plan.
They fucked that one.
I also feel like Nintendo figured out who the leakers were and like fed them false info and waited for it to get leaked. I was like, I knew it was you.
God.
Because the leaks used to be somewhat accurate. And then all of a sudden, Scarlet and Violet, the leaks were like, since then, the leaks have been completely off.
Right.
Like, none of the leaks that have come out have actually been accurate. But, I don't know, this is going to be a pretty good year for Pokemon. Like, we get the Switch 2, we get ZA in October, we get another Presents in July, which clearly means there's something else, because they could have waited and done that Presents in, like, fucking September.
Yup.
Like, there's no need to do it in July for a game releasing in October. So there's got to be something
early next year.
Yeah, there's something else that they've hidden from us, or probably something that was just kept getting delayed, and now it's finally ready, and they're like, oh fuck, put it out.
It's a black and white remakes. I might coom.
I'm thinking it's gonna be the old games on the Switch 2 Virtual Console.
That'd be cool too.
Just because it's like the Presents is like shortly after the Switch 2 release. It kind of makes sense that it would be something along those lines.
Then I can 6x hunt old games. Stop buying more DSs.
Right.
Well, I guess 5x because it would only gonna have one Switch 2. I don't know. Shy said she might want to Switch 2, so I might have to in the house.
I mean, depending on what happens with ZA and Gen 10, I'll probably end up with a second Switch if I feel it's useful to me in any way.
Right.
I gotta wait and see what the shiny hunting and stuff is gonna be like Because like obviously if ZA is like PLA, there's no way I'm double hunting.
Nah, there's no way.
You know what I mean? But if there's like static encounters where you can soft reset and shit, and either ZA or Gen 10, then yeah, I'll probably pick up a second Switch too so I can double hunt.
I'm waiting for the gonna wait for the hype to die down on start buying the Team Rocket set of TCG. I need Rocket's Nido King. I mean, you can wait for the hype to die down, but the price is not gonna die down anytime soon.
Well, what's good is a lot of retailers now are like putting very strict limits on TCG sets.
Right.
Like I know Target and GameStop have been like, you get to buy like 3 items and that's it.
Right. That's how it needs to be, I guess. Fucking
But the problem is, it's like,
shitheads.
it's not even like people buying from the store that are the problem. The problem is the actual fucking supplier in the US.
Right.
And until Pokemon Company does something about them, nothing's gonna happen, which I don't even know if they care to do anything about it, because, you know, Pokemon's getting their money, so why give a fuck if the supplier's being a dickhole? Doesn't affect them at all.
Nope.
Black and white set dropping right after it. Oh, wait, there's a black and white set dropping right after it?
I think so, yeah.
When is the black and white set dropping?
I'm just saying, they usually drop like older gen stuff when a game's coming out. So
That's why I'm saying, when is the black and white TCG dropping? I need to look this up now.
Imagine it drops the day of the presents. I'd be like, yep,
Right.
confirmed. Confirmed. It's like 200 something cards in that set. Jesus. I got this guy just sitting on my desk. The gold Charizard from Obsidian Flames. It's hanging out.
July 18th.
Oh, dude, confirmed, bro.
July 18th.
Confirmed. Black and white.
But the thing is, it says Scarlet and Violet, White Flare, and Black something. So they're still calling it Scarlet and Violet, then they're calling it Black and White. But that definitely makes it sound like the 22nd. They're gonna be like, oh, and by the way, Black and White 2 Remaster drops now.
Right. That'd be some crazy shit. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, GB.
Them dropping something earlier than ZA?
I didn't either, and I really don't see it happening, but
I don't either.
I also don't see them dropping Black and White TCG July 18th, and then the Black and White game remake in like March.
Yeah.
Like, usually that shit coincides in some way with what's going on with the games. So it's very weird that they
no
would do
see
that.
that coming if they were just like, hey, by the way, black and white right now. Everyone's like, what the fuck?
They've done stuff like that before. Like, maybe not during the Pokemon Presents, but the Nintendo Presents have definitely done stuff like that before. Where they're like, oh, by the way, this is available now.
Right.
I mean, Elder Scrolls just did it with Oblivion. They did a whole thing at the end of it, and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, the release date is, now.
Seen a video of Scalper taking all of Team Rocket set and got mad when one guy tried to get an ETV. All left.
Dude, the scalpers are so fucking stupid.
Yeah, they're fucking assholes, dude.
But that supplier who's buying all the cards and reselling them through a subsidiary instead of selling them to the stores, that shit's a fucking joke.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're just selling them on like Walmart and Amazon's websites for like triple the cost.
Stupid as fuck. I don't know.
Well,
like,
it's a fishing
It wasn't
village.
like that a couple months ago either. Like, it was ever since the EVs came out.
Yep. The EVs came out, and the scalpers found out that that one Umbreon card was selling for like $5,000, and they all started buying everything.
So fucking dumb.
Yeah, dude, I fucking hate those things. Yo, what's going on, Derpy?
What's up, Derpy? I've opened packs since Crown Zenith. Jesus. That's a while ago.
I'm trying to remember the
I like
last time
Crown
I
Zenith.
bought anything.
Me and Shy, when we were out shopping, we'd get a couple packs each and do like a little card opening. We always enjoyed it, but
I buy some every now and then if like the set looks good. And I hadn't bought cards in probably like a year and a half. And then the EVs came out and I was like, oh dude, I like want to buy like a box of those and like use it for like streaming. Like, you know, I'll open up a pack when you sub or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I never found a single fucking pack. I mean, Squid, I'm with you, except I would amend it to just fuck people. You're using too many words there.
Still got a box of 151 that isn't open. I have a box, a Japanese 151 booster box that still has the plastic on it.
JJ, somebody was living the dream.
So they discover his job. For tear in my eyes. Hell yeah. They all deserve that shit.
Actually,
you biggest assholes, bro.
You and JJ both appreciate this one. I was towards the end of my time in the army, I was working like gate guard duty with the MPs, and this like colonel pulls up, and I'm like checking his shit and talking to him. And I'm just like, "Oh, how you doing today, sir?" He's like, "Good, and you?" I'm like, "Living the dream, sir. Living the dream." He's like, "Really? This is your dream? You sure it's not a nightmare?" And I'm like, "Hey, false motivation is better than no motivation, sir." He just was like, "I fucking like you, private," and fucking kept going.
Jesus. Scalpers are so fucking sad looking. Dude, they sit there. I saw a video. It looked like a Walmart, and all of the people had like the workers just set up like the restock for the cards. And there was like fucking 10 people just lined up behind the workers, waiting for them to say go. And they all just fucking grabbed everything instantly.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck? I also saw another video. It was like, this dude, he's like about to fuck this scalper up. And he walks behind the scalper and he's literally picking shit up and putting it in his cart. And he's like digging through everything. Like behind the plush, he's looking for any kind of pack he can find. And the dude walks up with his cart, leaves his cart right there, and takes the scalper's cart. And walks away with it. I was like, damn. Get fucked. Like, he showed a video. He's like at the end of the aisle, and you see the scalper just running, like looking for his cart. It's the funniest fucking shit.
That's fucking
That's
great.
Hilarious.
Exactly, JJ. Someone got her a pack of one of those tin boxes. Fuck yeah, Squid. Sitting in the card aisle with lawn chairs. Dear God. They're fucking Pokemon cards. Calm down, people.
Go get a fucking job. It's okay, I'm about to start selling Cheyenne's feet pics.
Bill keeps telling a friend of ours to do that. She's like, dude, if you need money, just fucking sell your feet pics on OnlyFans.
That is our job. That's your job, dude. You got serious issues.
Like, it's one thing if like you've got some extra money and you're like, I know this is hard to find, and like I have money to buy like an extra box. I'll just buy it and try to make a couple bucks off it. But you're buying fucking everything.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I love back when like the PS5 and shit launched, and there were those fucking posts of like the scalpers who had just like rooms full of PS5s they couldn't sell. Oh, that brought a tear to my eye.
I got a couple extra. We bought a couple boxes we found one day at Walmart. It's out of nowhere. Of Shining Fates, like the Gossifleur in the Bolton boxes.
Right.
We bought like 4 of them just to hold on to them, just to see what happens.
Hell yeah, JJ. I mean, if you can pull it off, Michelle, why not? I really wanted the fucking EV sets. Like, I wanted to do like pack rips on those so bad. And I literally never found a pack. Like, anytime I was at a store that sold Pokemon cards, I would look. Never saw a single pack of the fucking EV cards.
Jesus. I don't think I ever did either. Last packs I remember seeing were like the Paradox Rift or something, and then like the EV came out and fucking that was it. No more packs anywhere.
I just need to get back into Magic the Gathering. At least you can find those cards.
Everywhere.
Dude, I felt so smart back in the day when I played Magic, because like all my friends were like, you know, buying like dozens and dozens of packs trying to get specific cards, and I would just like go on eBay and buy the card for $5. And be like, I got it.
Idiot.
It just made more sense. Like, I'd buy the packs, I'd get a card, and be like, oh, I can build a deck around this. And then I'd just go on eBay and buy 3 more of them. We got destroyed. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Derpy. That part was great. Can I help you, Book?
See?
Can I help you, Book?
On the chat.
Oh, I did not see that.
Yeah, I want to do it.
Okay, so, well, actually, you can't do it.
TG and Yu-Gi-Oh! Everywhere. Dude, I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a kid.
Michelle says
I didn't
hi.
play.
Apparently, JR is doing a Mario Kart stream tonight. And he sent a message in the group chat if you want to join him. And Book was like, well, I want to join him. I'm like, well, you can't because I'm using that Switch, so. Too bad, so sad.
Ooga ooga bum bum. Ooga ooga bum bum.
Ooh, stinky mine.
Thank you, Mod.
That didn't shine though. I'm only at 65 though, so it's like whatever.
Like what the fuck ever.
Yeah, Squiddy is very sweaty in Mario Kart. He still lost to me, but he's still very stinky and sweaty about it. Ugh. Dude, I don't know. I feel like the resets are going slow tonight. I'm only at 6273. I feel like I should have done
On
more.
these dark rooms.
Dude, this fucking Mr. Mime is not a 40% spawn rate here. This game is out of their fucking minds.
It's a nice sword you got there. Thank you, Cody. Yeah, it was a yeah. Yeah, it was a slap in the face for old Arthur.
Just a little bit.
It's like, oh, I got it. Oh, I got it's marked. And I guess the nature. It was like, all right. it's just all bad. Not a good time.
See, at least when I stole the Restram, you guys were like not even at odds yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
How does speaking of like hunts that don't end, isn't Jared like 300 on that fucking thing now?
I don't think so. I think it's at like 170 or something.
Is he really? How?
Yeah, he's taking forever on that thing.
He is not doing encounters enough.
He's like, I've been doing this forever. I'm like, you've
been doing 10
but
DAs a week.
You're odds and a half, dude.
Michelle,
Go
fucking get on that shit. You've been fucking doing that hunt since I met you. I'm tired of hearing about you and Lunala. Fucking get that shiny already.
Ooh. Kinda close.
My rolls lately have been way off. You also haven't been
Couple
streaming a
close
lot
ones
though,
lately.
so I haven't been able to get my rolls in daily like I'm supposed to.
I know, fucking asshole. I stole Arthur's sword. Yeah. Oh my god, she covered her mouth in laughter.
Damn.
Yeah, I got it at 572. He's at 6275.
Oh, Arthur.
I didn't even get a tenth of his encounters
I
when I
shy.
fucking got it. It's so dumb. Bad friend, man. Bad friend. I just did it to like mess with him and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna start the hunt," and then he was gonna get it, and then I was gonna get it later, and then that's not what happened.
I told him when he started that he was gonna get it before me, and he didn't believe me.
Yeah. So he told me that he was gonna get it before me, and I didn't believe him.
No, that you were gonna get it before me.
I was gonna get it before him.
Took his damn shiny.
I did take it. I feel
That's
bad now.
fucked.
And it's marked.
Sha, you're my best friend
And I
now.
guess the
Fuck
nature.
Jake.
Oh my god,
It
what
was
was the
all
name?
bad.
What was the name?
Tasty. He said it was. We both said bold, but he said bold because it was bold of it to come for me and then
Yeah.
not for him. And I was like, well, it was hasty because it was fast too.
Very true. Real fucking nasty.
You know what? The Mr. Mime could be a smaller box. I want the Doublade to stand out more. Sitting here like adjust the OBS midstream like a fucking pro. Oh, and then I run into a fucking teddy bear instead of avoiding it like a dumbass. Bum 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 bum.
You babe.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Be careful.
Ah!
I need to hunt Drowsy so I can evolve it into shiny Dr. Phil.
Dude, so I
Oh, Lord.
don't even like hold out hope that it's gonna shine when the encounter comes up. I literally just sit here waiting to reset. Like, there's not even like that like moment of anticipation anymore.
I was just doing them because I was like, there's no way I'm getting it before he does. And I look over, I seen the red, and I was like, oh, that's just got to be my sprite on screen. Yep, and it moved. It moved. Cody, are you like here? Like, can you get that clip, please? I want to see the disappointment in my face because I was not excited.
I was saying, it was like literally the first time I didn't even have to say nobody's happy for you because he clearly wasn't even happy for himself. So I just
wasn't.
let it go. I didn't even say anything. He sounded more defeated than I am.
Yeah, that was bad.
I mean, at least you went
It's like,
more
what else can I do
encounters
to
than
this man?
at least you went more encounters than Poker Princess did.
Dude, by a lot.
Hey!
Hey. Wayne Ray.
Win raid! Win raid! Hey, what's going on, Huntress? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing tonight?
Readers.
Thank you so much for the raid, Wayne. I very much appreciate. For any of the Raiders who don't know me, I am Arthur Malik. I hang out here at my tavern, and I failed to get shinies, as you can see by the fact I've done almost 6,300 resets on this Doublade. With shiny charm, I don't have it yet. Yeah, Wayne, it's yeah, the hunt is going. I can tell you that it is still going. It's been going for a while.
Waffly.
Tonight I'm hanging out with my buddy Big Jake, and he just got the Doublade in 500 resets at the beginning of the stream. He's a horrible friend, and this is probably the last time I'm gonna collab with him. If we're being honest,
I would probably do the same thing.
I need better friends in my life. I try to surround myself with positive influences.
Okay, now he's lying.
Ah, damn it, Wayne! It's doing it again. It's been doing it like off and on randomly. Like it'll be good for a while and then it fucks up again, and I cannot seem to fix it. It's very aggravating. I don't know what else to do to fix it.
Just a good influence of what not to do. Yeah, I like that.
Let's see. Is that any better? I'm trying to adjust the settings a little bit. But I hope you had a good stream, Wayne. What were you doing tonight?
I
have tried everything, Wayne. It works and then it doesn't work and then it works and then it doesn't work. There doesn't really seem to be any rhyme or reason to it. It's something with my mixer software that I use to like get rid of background noise. It just randomly stops working properly. Oh, which means I'm gonna have a really shitty clip here. I didn't even think of that before, but if this thing actually shines, the clip is gonna suck. Finished The Last of Us and did some Lunala DAs. Nice. Did you enjoy The Last of Us, Wayne? Fuck, I gotta fix the mic now then. God damn it.
Or just leave it scuffed like the whole hunt.
But I don't want to ruin the clip. I mean, not that anybody's gonna see it, but still. There's filter settings in OBS now. When did that happen? I haven't played Last of Us, but Book has, and she enjoyed it. And I watched some of her playing it.
I played it when I was in high school, but it was good.
It's like, what, 3 years ago?
I'm a little older than that. My eyes itchy like a motherfucker now.
Thank you for the shiny duck squids. I don't know why it just popped up now. It says you did it a couple minutes ago. Dude, I like, it was what, like just a week ago, you were like, oh, like, yeah, well, hopefully you hit 5K. It would suck if, like, your shit got fucked, like, you got it right before 5K. And now here I am at 6,300.
Yeah. Yeah, I did say that. I stand by my statement, though.
Let me make a change to my mic here. Alright guys, how is this? Is my mic any better now? And can you hear my fucking AC in the background?
Sounds better to me.
Loud? What's loud? What do you mean it's loud?
No.
Is that better?
Everybody thinks that. You're back staticky.
Bribing Arceus? Oh wait, my volume. Alright, how's the mic now, guys? I tried to adjust some settings. I'm sorry, I tried to adjust some settings. I didn't know it was gonna blow out your eardrums by doing that. I don't think it's static.
For Carvana, I know where, but like, does Storm Drain help the encounters, or does it have?
Trying to remember. I think no, because I think Carvana, or no, I think it does. I think like it has the lower spawn rate out of everything there. It's been a while since I've done that one. I think. Don't use anything. Sounds good. No cutting outs. Let's go. Fuck yes. Well, thank you, Huntress. Much appreciate. Yeah, training lowlands is the spot.
Yeah, I got the spot.
Or Great Marsh. Why does it give me Great Marsh area 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6? Training lowlands is 40%. Okay, so training lowlands, all weather.
I feel like 40 is pretty good.
Let me see. Nope. Yeah, so Magikarp is 50, Carvanha's 40, and Sharpedo's 10. So you're better off not doing any kind of Storm Drain bullshit. Because you're just going to get more Sharpedos.
Okay.
And you got almost a 50-50 shot of getting a Carvana or a Magikarp.
I'm gonna set it up. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I'm gonna play some Rainbow Six before I have to go to bed.
Dude, you on the rare occasion you have been streaming, you've been doing really short streams.
The other day I went for a while. That one night I went for like 2.5 hours. 3 hours.
Was it that long? I felt like you were like an hour and a half. Oh yeah, the wild ones, like the overworld ones, Wayne. Yeah, those things are so fucking aggressive. There's actually a spot out there in the Isle of Armor where you can just sit in one spot and Sharpedos would just constantly run into you.
So I got mine. I got mine
Same.
Like 60.
I went like 3K for mine.
Oh my god. You need a different account. Your account just sucks.
Dude, I either get it in like 60 or 3,000. Like there's no in between for me on these hunts. Like my account has been very weird. Like the amount of shinies I've gotten in Sword and Shield and like double-digit encounters or like low triple-digit is kind of wild. What was it? Nidoking I got in like 12.
Yeah.
I think Lapras was another. I got Lapras in like 37 or some shit like that.
I got my Lapras super fast too. It was before I was streaming, I think.
I'm at 6294.
That's stupid as fuck, bro.
It really is.
Carvana Shiny is so good.
Still, you saw top your Eevee in 10 eggs. I mean, I topped your Eevee in 10 eggs. I got Tyrant in 2.
I got Charcadet in 3.
I technically got Sprigatito in 1. 'Cause I got back-to-back shinies.
So I got Charcadet in 3 on accident. I wasn't even shiny hunting. I was trying to finish my decks. Like, I wonder what the shiny looks like, and if it came out with blue eyes, I was like, I think that's shiny. Alright.
Dude, the Charcadet line got so fucked with the shinies. They deserved better.
Oh, show.
They really did. Same with the fucking oh my god, the Ice Godzilla.
Arctibex.
Yeah, that thing.
Arctibex.
That deserved much better shinies. They got so lazy with the fucking shinies in Scarlet and Violet.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all can kiss my pasty ass.
I mean, if you've been hunting as long as we have, you're bound to get a quick one.
Yep. It was done with the Poltergeist earlier. Like, I finally got the shiny and I started the encounter and I was like looking for the Poltergeist in my Dex tracker. And then I look back at my screen and I'm no longer in the encounter with it. And I'm like, hold on, what the fuck happened here? Why is it gone?
That's unfortunate as fuck.
I was like, I threw a ball at it and I was like, all right, let me go do this. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I was just in an encounter. I didn't run from it.
Why is it dead?
That's another one where they just didn't try with the shiny in Scarlet and Violet.
You know, not at all.
There are so many of them in that game where they just fucking put zero effort in. We gotta schedule our sword fight. Oh my god. Jake, looks like you've got a quote-unquote fan.
Hey, yo. Let's get it. Love all my fans. I definitely saved.
You sure about that?
Well, I'm talking about the encounter thing.
Oh. I'm gonna say, if you fucking forgot to save and reset over the shiny Doublade, that would've been funny as fuck to me.
Would've.
I don't know, I thought the Small of line had a decent shiny.
It wasn't bad.
The Sprigatito line deserved better. Bridgebacks deserve better. Charcadet deserve better. The Paldean Wooper and Clodsire deserve better.
I think fucking either way I'm getting naked. Hell yeah. Fucking right.
Words to live by.
I think Carvana's set up.
Fuck yes! I'm excited to watch you catch like 5 shiny Magikarps in that hunt.
Oh, dude, for sure. Absolutely.
Bum, 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 bum.
I love Smile of Shiny. It's good because of what they did. Like, the Black Olive is top notch.
Yeah, I think they did a good job with that, with changing the olive color. Could they have done more? Yes. Is it not abnormal for them to do less? Yes. Oh, there's 6,300.
Hello.
Let's see, where are we at now? 98.91% chance of having the shiny. 1 in 92 to have 0. Oh
you
shit.
typed it wrong. You put 1395.
What? No, I did it right.
You put the odds. You put the odds at 1395.
Oh, 1365 is the odds, duh. Whatever, it doesn't make that much of a difference.
But it makes
I'll
a difference.
fix it.
It would probably make it even worse.
I mean, it would.
Probably, yeah, you'd be
Yeah,
at
there we go.
99.
Now it's over 99% and over 100 to 1 odds to not have it. Oh, we're nearing where this is the worst hunt I've ever had.
Odds wise.
Yeah, like when you look at like chance to have the shiny before I get it, it's encroaching on Rayquaza territory at this point. Rayquaza was over 5 times odds though, so we're like.
Can you do my Grimer?
Oh, what's Grimer?
1818 at 1 in 273.
That one was 99.87.
Oh my god. That is crazy.
That one's technically worse than my Rayquaza.
I have crazy.
Not by much, but technically worse.
Yeah, that's my worst odds hunt by far.
Let me see. Chance. And that was my Shalfa Heracross. So Shalfa Heracross
Golly.
is still in 2nd place behind Rayquaza, and then Doublade is in 3rd. But it's about to take 2nd place.
Very close.
If we don't get at a 0.16% difference. Yeah, I should have stuck to my word from Friday night when I hit 5K, and I was like, "That's it. I'm officially a reaction streamer now." I should have stuck to that.
Welcome to Watch Mojo.
Welcome to Watch Arthur. Today we're counting down the top 5 worst shiny hunters.
Yo, what up, Jen?
Hello, what's going on, Ojin?
Ojin Ray, what's up, Balla Beans? How was stream, Jen? What were y'all doing?
Actually, that's a fun video series idea. Like, take like really like big popular streamers and just make a video why you shouldn't be watching them, and just have it be like a bunch of bullshit reasons. Like, where it's like not quite satire enough that people catch on, but like people still are like, the fuck is wrong with you? But like satire enough that smart people are like, yeah, he's clearly joking.
Oh, you'd have those people. Yo, Balla Beans, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Ooh,
Thank you for coming
Stardew.
in on the raid. I've never played Stardew.
I've seen some people play it. I have some friends that play it.
How was the Stardew? I stole Arthur's Doublade.
He did. He's an asshole.
Bro was at 6,300 for Doublade.
And this fucker got it in 500.
Hey, 570.
Yeah, but the account you got it on was at like 480.
Yeah, whatever. That's neither here nor there. We don't have to talk about that.
Hey, you want to be technical? I can be technical. Who can play this game? All right.
Fair. I'm here for it.
I'm just here for the worst shiny reaction of all time.
Huh, there it is. It's red.
Just, it's finally red. Thank you, God. Like, that's gonna be the reaction. That's gonna be it. Just okay. What's next?
Fucking Christ.
What would you say is your like favorite shiny reaction you've had? Like, what was the one where you're like, this is the one?
Oh, I've had a couple good ones. My favorite. I mean, Lugia was the best I've probably had. Like, that was pure, like, excitement to get the thing done. It was good. I ended stream early because my water softener has decided to cycle itself, and it's super loud. Water softener. What the water softener?
You got a point there, Squid. And Solomon's was a great one. I'm like on a
Solomon's was
cat.
good,
What
man.
the fuck?
I'm like a cat is crazy.
It really is.
Salamence was pretty good. I don't know. Like, off the top of my head, I don't know what my favorite is. I can't even think about it. I don't know.
Fake streamer doesn't even know his own clips.
Dude, I have so fucking many. Dude, let's set my capture card yesterday. Let's go, Jen. Pokemon.
Hell
stream, you
yeah.
coming?
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Don't do it.
Stream something else. Do not stream
Don't do it.
Pokemon.
Don't fall for it.
Don't do that to yourself. You have the whole world in front of you.
Don't do it. I give it a Second every time he kisses. I haven't seen a Sharpedo yet.
Yeah, it's only 10%. It's gonna be primarily Magikarps and Carvanas that you catch there. If you're in the spot, I think you are.
Yeah. I've got 11 Carvanas, so I'm probably at like 20-something-ish total, 30-ish.
Let's see, where are you?
What pond?
Yeah, that's the spot. That's where I expected you to be.
It's only
Played the Rebellion, I played it before. You've had it for a while, but haven't played it. See, that's a decent idea. Because then you can share in your hatred of the ending of the game with the rest of us. As you breeze through everything, only get to the Elite Four and get fucking curb stomped.
Am I following you? Nope. I am now. Not bad, bro. I thought I was following you. I was about to say, I went through all my followers, or like all my people I'm following earlier to watch some while I was setting stream up and you weren't live. Well, you were, but I was following. Bad streamer. Of course, brother, of course. Least I could do.
It might be time for another shot here.
Oh. Oh.
It might be.
Carvana might be one of my favorite shinies. It's really fucking
It's
good.
such a good shiny. It really is. Fucking love that
I'm
shiny.
looking at it on my screen. I'm like, what the fuck? This is fucking awesome.
It's super underrated. So many people just don't even like think about that when they talk about good shinies.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like it's a mad Pokemon, so it's like doesn't get a lot of attention.
It was so cool Sharpedo kept that color.
For real.
The pink doesn't do it.
I mean, I like the pink, but the Carvana colors in a Sharpedo, oh my god.
That should be bomb.
You'd think with like how big shiny hunting has gotten in Pokemon that instead of just like reversing the saturation, they'd like actually have artists dedicated to coming up with the shiny colors.
You'd think. You would think.
But
brother,
they're
you
still
would
just
think.
cheap as fuck about it. Like, oh, if the RNG rolls this, just reverse the saturation. What if it's a black Pokemon? Well, then it'll be a kind of slightly different black.
It'd be grayish. Or gray.
Actually, that JJ, that would have been cool too. Like, have it mimic a great white colors, like gray on top with some white.
Oh, dude, that'd have been dope.
So much they could have done, and instead they're just like purple.
Purple.
Like for some things it works, like fucking Whale Lord, it works.
Right.
I kind of want to do the static Whale Lord again.
I still need to do that one.
That was such a fun hunt. It's just such a cool shiny, just a giant purple whale. Like, such a good one.
Mhm. Is it like ginormous if it follows you in the wild?
I've never had it follow me in the wild. I don't know. So do you think apparently Kyogre is like half the size of Dondozo?
Yeah, Kyogre's like really small.
Yeah.
I saw a comparison the other day. It was like a humpback whale and it had Kyogre next to it and it was like barely bigger than a human. I was like, damn, that sucks. You think Kyogre's like a giant whale?
Yeah, Nidoqueen deserved better as well.
I don't hate the shiny though. Like it's alright.
I don't hate it, but she deserved better.
Definitely should have been fucking purple. Definitely should have just fucking switched the colors of the whole lines like they did. They're like, yeah, we'll make Nidoran male, Nidorino, and Nidoking blue, like the Nidoran female line. And we're gonna do the same for Nidoran female. Like, yeah, make it purple, and then Nidorino be purple, or Nidorino be purple, and then Nidoqueen's gonna be green. Yeah.
And the Nidoking is
That
just gonna
makes
be
sense.
bright blue.
Yeah, super blue, yeah. Welcome back, Cody.
Cody! Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Tomorrow.
Woo, woo.
What are you doing tomorrow, Jen?
Same thing
Are
we
you
do
doing
every
the
night,
BDSP?
Pinky. Try to take over the world. Oh wait, wrong
Alright.
thing. Put her in a green jumpsuit with pink titty holes cut in it.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Hell yeah, Jen. I'll try and jump in on that one.
Got Nido Queen out here looking like Megan Thee Stallion.
When did you get the Doublade? Early in stream. Super early. Like 30 minutes, maybe?
Yeah, he was
Or
like,
live for like 10 minutes.
yeah. He's like, no, really, like, I think it's gonna be tonight. I think the Doublade shines tonight. And like 30 seconds later, he's like, oh wait, I just got it.
I just got it. I got it. Yep, that's it. All right. Feel like 5:30 Central. So that's like, I don't know. What,
Like a mom breastfeeding at a Walmart. Jeez.
I wanna feel it day and night. You are the power of my life. I wanna pump it better.
JJ, you ever seen the Halloween costume where like the women just wear like a sheet like a ghost, then they just cut a hole out and pop their titties out with googly eyes on them? You ever seen that
Hell
shit?
yeah.
The boo
Hell yeah.
bees.
Oh yeah.
I saw another one. It was like a Christmas sweater, and it was like Rudolph, and they like cut the titty out and then put like a fucking like red clown nose over the nipple and had that be Rudolph's nose.
Oh my god.
This chick's be out here wilding, man.
For real. Halloween used to be scary, and now it's just slutty.
Right? It was a breathalyzer that she'd be blowing into his epic level.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Hi. Can I help you?
No, can I love you?
No, it is.
Hi, how are ya?
We were talking about the ghost costumes. The women just had their titties popped out with googly eyes on them.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just saying that's what we were talking about.
I don't care.
Is she drunk?
Not yet. Are you gonna wear that costume for me this year?
Hey, yo.
What? It's a sheet and some googly eyes. What do you mean?
Oh, I clearly didn't listen. to them.
Clearly not. She's like, I don't have that costume.
I only half listened, sorry.
Shocking. You wanna grab me a beer while you're in there? What? Oh. I was like, how am I being needy? I asked for a beer. While you were in the fridge getting a beer.
You have a
hobby.
lobby plug for the eyes.
Gee.
You have a Hobby Lobby plug.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna get the Mr. Mime before I get the Doublade.
Something's got to be wrong with that game. You got to be doing something wrong.
Dude, I verified it. It's giving me different spawns. I verified it multiple times that I'm not getting the same spawn. I don't know what to tell you. The game just fucking hates me. It
You get
just
the same two spawns. One happens to be fucking female, one happens to be male.
I don't know that that's possible.
It's not. Just trying to make sense of it.
My luck, it would do something like that. Oh god. As long as I don't tell her what to do, what it's for. Should probably guess though. I mean, it's, as a parent, I can tell you, it's better when you guess than when you know for sure. Like when you're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what's happening. It's one thing. When you know it for a fact, it's a little different. That's what I made Llama so uncomfortable on Saturday night. We were having some father-son time up the ranch, and I was just like, dude, look, like, your goal for like the next like 10 years is don't add to the population and don't subtract from the population. Those are your two goals. Anything else, we can figure it out, but those two, I can only do so much for you, bro. Oh, damn, JJ. Okay, yeah, so you owe her one.
Oh, Cody got the clip.
You had to name it that, Cody.
Jigsaw Arthur's Doublade. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't watch it. There's no fucking way it's not. He got the no fucking way it's not tonight. No shot, it's not.
I mean, you were technically right. Alright, well, after seeing the name of the clip, yeah, it's definitely time for another shot.
Oh, it's so fucked, dude.
Maybe if I get drunk enough tonight, I'll sleep.
You're dreaming about sword jet?
That's been the one nice thing, since I haven't really slept in a couple weeks. I haven't had any Doublade nightmares. You gotta sleep in order to dream.
True.
But when you can't dream, well then what's life mean? Adult parties and a package you never open it for as soon as a unified dildo came flying out.
What the fuck?
Ooh,
God,
stinky
I just
mime.
murdered a magic
No
art.
shiny.
I was gonna name it Jake Cooked Arthur's Doublade. Twitch will allow that. Oh boy.
You ever seen the video where the kid orders like a bong online and his mom opens it and she's like, "What is this?" He's like, "I don't know. It's just what I ordered." He's like trying to play stupid. I don't know what it is. Like I ordered like a school thing.
Kids are hilarious.
I haven't opened a package that's not my sense. Yeah, probably a good idea. Although it's funny, during the holidays, me and Book have to like tell each other like, hey, remember, if a package comes in, no it didn't. Like the rest of the year, it's like we're both just like whatever, like we just open the box, like put whatever the item is on the other's desk, and then throw the box in the recycling just to get rid of the box. It's
Right.
like the whole year we're like that. Then during the holidays, like if a box comes, no it didn't.
Don't look in the Amazon cart.
Oh no, it's great. She literally has like her own like access profile to her parents' Amazon Prime account just for like the holidays. So she can order through them and get the free shipping so that I don't see anything on ours.
So she definitely knows what she's getting, but you don't know what you're getting.
Well, I mean, she doesn't look. And I typically don't order her stuff from Amazon. I usually go out and find her stuff in person. Because I never know what to get her. I always just like wander around malls like for days on end. And then I see something and I'm like, that is a book gift.
That's a book gift. That's a book.
Well, I gotta figure out something new because I give her a bookmark all year long, you know?
Oh boy. Been all folded up and stuff. A little shorter than normal.
I'm already thinking my game is glitched at this point. Like, what the fuck?
It's gotta be.
I gotta
no
write
way.
I gotta write to Nintendo and be like, hey, whatever you guys did, and whatever I did to deserve it, I'm sorry. Can you fix it?
Oh, yeah, for some reason your shiny charm's not active.
In fact, for some reason, shinies are locked on that account. I don't know what happened. Tell you what, you stopped streaming in the Pokemon category on Twitch, and we'll fix that for you.
We don't like shiny hunters here.
I don't know that that's the problem. I think it's more my topics of conversation.
Still no damn Doublade. Oh, Pokey doesn't know.
Poke. Oh God.
Pokey doesn't know.
Poke, you
It
can.
happened again.
You should still feel bad, just not as bad.
Why? Why? She says. Why?
Cody, you want to drop the clip?
Yeah.
If you're there to drop the clip. Yeah, there it is. In unison.
Yeah. You too? Damn it.
Poke, we
Yeah,
were.
mine was marked too.
Yeah. We were literally sitting here talking about it, and Jake was like, "You're gonna get it tonight." I'm like, "I've been saying that for 2,000, like 3,000 resets now. It's not gonna happen." He's like, "No, it's gonna be tonight. I feel it. It's gonna be tonight. Like, I'm telling you." And then all of a sudden he goes, "Oh wait, I just got it."
Oh, that's so bad. So bad.
I mean, JJ, probably. You could probably start like an old school 81-92 odds hunt at right now and get it before I get Doublade.
That's so bad, man. I still haven't seen a Sharpedo. There's no way this thing's here.
I mean, it's there. It's a 10% spawn though. Like,
Oh, there it is. Okay, all
See?
right. Just had to say something. It's got the Mo form.
I might, after I finish the shiny decks, I might go back and do stuff like that, like the Rotom forms and shit like that.
Mhm.
Catch 3 more Deoxys, shit like that.
Oh god. It's got a 600 Lily.
Getting there, Squiddy. I'm just exactly. That's why I said, Poke, you should still feel bad, just not as bad.
Speaking of which, I'm about to evolve this thing. Eugene. 1,500 away from 20k on the Darkrai.
God damn.
Alright, the blade is not the blade no more.
Lillipop in the chat. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Poke, honestly, you could probably start going for Aegis Slash right now and get it before I get Doublade.
You have to do Doublade again though, just for fun.
Yeah, right. As long as I'm still doing my Doublade, you can't go for Aegis Slash. You have to go for another Doublade.
Yep. 15 counters later. Yeah. I'm sorry.
You know what's gonna be funny is I'm gonna go like 6,800 encounters before I get it, and then I'm gonna do like a random DA just to like try to get like Runerigas or something like that, and I'm gonna get a shiny Doublade out of it.
Yeah.
It took you 505. Poke, have you not been paying attention? I'm clearly gonna go like 2,500 on the mime. Dude, JJ, the fucking shiny Honedge line, all three of them are top tier shinies.
I'm not a fan of Aegis Slash. to be
Really?
honest.
I fucking love it.
Yeah. It's alright.
I don't know, man. I think it's better than alright. I really love the red and the black with the gold accents. Like, I love that shiny.
I guess it is pretty cool. I don't know.
I don't know. I really
It's not
like that
bad.
one. I was excited to do that hunt. There's not
Dude,
many
I've gotten
hunts I have
7
left.
fucking Magikarp in a row. I'm trying to get the 30 Carvana so I can play Rainbow Six.
Ah, fuck. You're getting off soon? I gotta sit here and fucking
Yeah.
entertain myself?
Yeah. I
God,
gotta play
maybe-
some Rainbow.
Maybe I will go play Mario Kart with Jer.
Oh, another fucking Magikarp, bro. Come on.
I don't know about the patience to sit here by myself.
I don't blame you, dude.
The Doublade is
definitely
better.
but Aegis Slash is bad. Yeah, I agree.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. But it made sense to like change it up just because the sword is hidden in the shield form.
Yeah.
And so if they just kept it like they did Honedge and Doublade, it wouldn't have looked too good in the Aegis Slash line because you wouldn't really been able to see it.
Ah, Carvana.
Caravana.
Carvana.
Damn it, I was hoping I would get this shiny while we were in call.
I was hoping.
So Loki just ran in here, came around the desk, looked at me, and then immediately turned around and left.
Fantastic. Pitbull behavior.
Right?
Alright, I get it, Magikarp. I get it. I do. Let me see if I can set up Aegis Slash and go get work done. Oh no.
Get it, Poke. You know what would be a
No.
fun race for me, you, and Jer to do for shenanigans?
What's that?
The level 100 Magikarp in Scarlet and Violet.
I'm thinking about maybe messing around with doing it on Black and White too.
Oh god. And of
Just a
course, he'll
couple
dodge me
phases.
like a broke dad on child support. God damn, JJ. I don't know, I think doing the Scarlet and Violet level 100 shiny Magikarp would make for a good shenanigans segment.
I'd be down for that.
That could be something fun to do.
Did you main on Siege? I'm not very good at Siege, but I've been playing lately with a couple buddies. I usually run Zero, Lion, Nomad on Attacker, and Mira. Really just Mira and Tachanka on Defender.
I need to reinstall Call of Duty and get back into zombies.
I haven't played that shit in forever.
I haven't either. I uninstalled it to like make room for something else on the hard drive it was on before I got my third hard drive installed.
Hmm.
I just never reinstalled it. I don't even know if I can
Yeah,
reinstall
for-
it because I had it on Game Pass. So I don't even know if I can still reinstall it.
Look, I'm getting everything but Carvana now. There's a Sharpedo. Move it all around, it up, it down, and move it all around.
I might end a little early tonight and play the Isle. I haven't played the Isle in a few days.
Still playing the Crocs.
I was trying to do other stuff, and then I was getting super tilted, so I went back to Croc, and I was like 30 minutes from being full grown. And this random, I was in that lake, and this random other Croc logged in and ate me. And I just was like, fuck this game. Because I was playing on the private server, so like, I was literally just like, I just want to get the Croc to full grown, then I'm going to save the Croc for later. And I'll go play other stuff, and then when I want to play Croc, I've got a full grown Croc that I can log into. I spent fucking 2 days getting this Croc to full grown by myself in this fucking lake, eating nothing but fish, only to get killed like 30 minutes before my goal. I was so fucking angry. I was so fucking mad.
Yeah, I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. Jesus Christ! I get it, there's Magikarp here! Holy fuck! It's 50%, dude! 18 of my fucking last 20 have been Magikarp.
See, at least the fucking Lily, if you can use Harvest.
Yeah. Another fucking Magikarp. God damn, holy shit. I run Orcs and Nomad. It's fun as fuck running through walls into people. Yeah, I played Orcs a lot last time I played Siege. I kind of got away from him because his gun's not that good. But I got pretty good at playing like vertical and jumping back through hatches and stuff to get an objective. I still play Orcs sometimes.
I need to figure out what the hardest hunt I have remaining in Sword and Shield is.
Yeah.
And do that after this Doublade hunt.
For sure. 100%.
That's the way to go. Or actually, this might be the time to do some Asuda hunts. Just like knock out like 5 shinies and like 1,000 encounters.
Would be nice. Another fucking Magikarp.
I mean, Poke, you probably have a point, but I mean like hardest to like hunt for, not hardest for me to hunt for. Slight difference in interpretation there.
Slight. I just need 2 more Carvana, please.
And that was 6350.
There's one. 63 fucking 50.
I'm telling you, dude, when I came back from my hiatus and I was doing like Hogwarts and South Park, I was onto something.
This shit ain't it. 2 more Magikarp, Jake has to get tattooed on his ankle. Haha, Carvana, bitch! There's nothing but Magikarp rage. Y'all are fucking assholes.
They want the collab to continue. This is what happens when you stream once a week, dude. When you actually stream, people are like, no, don't end. It's only been an hour. What the fuck?
I've been live for 2.5, motherfucker. Stream once a week?
If that.
If that.
Shenanigans and maybe one other every other week.
Yeah. Work be making me tired, bro.
Fucking life be making me tired.
I get home and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking stream tonight, and then I'm like, let me take a shower. And I take a shower. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go stream, and I sit on my desk and I kind of start setting up, and I'm kind of like, yeah, you know, I could go to sleep.
Dude, that's been me so much the past like 2 years. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna stream it. I get on my desk, I set everything up, I'm ready to go, and then I just sit here in zombie mode and like doom scroll TikTok for 4 hours. Just zero energy to do anything else.
I feel that. That's just rookie numbers. You should have been here like a year ago when I streamed every day forever. I was on hot and heavy for a long time.
Like a year and a half ago, like me and Jake were like 3 to 4 hours every fucking night.
Yeah.
Every night.
Easy.
Like 8-hour streams on the weekends, like wild shit going on. And then we both just kind of hit a wall and we're like, you know what? No.
Oh fuck. Them was the days.
They were. I'm trying to get back to
I was doing a lot
it.
of DAs though.
Yeah.
I was doing a lot of DAs, so it was fun. Chat was like active.
Yep.
Like now, I'm not like blaming anyone except myself because I don't stream. But like I stream now during the week, and I get like 2 or 3 people come in, and they don't say anything. So I'm kind of just sitting here playing my game. And like I'm not like Arthur where I could just tell 17 stories and talk to myself. So I kind of just sit here and don't do anything. And I get bored, and I'm like, all right.
Dude, even I've been struggling lately because I'm like, I'm fucking out of stories. Like after 3 years of streaming, like every fucking night, I've kind of run out of shit to talk about. Like, I need chat to prompt something.
It get to that point.
And that's why I love doing this stuff with you and Jair, because you guys say shit. I'm like, oh, I have a story for that. And you're like, oh, of course you do.
Of course you do. But, of course you do.
Then we're here for it, JJ.
Yeah, I'm not saying like anyone in particular. I'm just saying like I don't mind raider or lurkers either. It's just like it gets to a point where I'm like I don't know what to say, and I was just sitting here and play my game. So.
And that's like the worst thing, because then like new people come in and you're just sitting there silent, and they're like, well, this is boring, and they leave, and you're like, fuck!
Yeah.
I just lost a potential viewer.
At me next time. I will.
Oh,
I don't know when
God,
you're
Squid.
working and stuff. And I at the whole Discord. Let's make my Discord going in that y'all can join. I'm raiding Arthur, so I appreciate all of y'all hanging out. I'm gonna go eat my food and then probably play Rainbow Six for an hour and then go to bed and hate myself for having to wake up in the morning to work.
What is it, 10 o'clock? I'm probably gonna not get shiny Doublade for another hour and a half and then go to bed. I was really hoping I would get it while you were here, though. I wanted you to be on the call for it.
I was hoping as well. I really was. I was like, man, it's got to. And then, you know, mine or whatever.
Get me drunk to take advantage of me. That's the life, JJ.
Arthur, I love you. Hope you get the fucking. You have to get it. I'm gonna be watching. I'll be lurking, and if you get it, I will call you.
Sounds good, bro. Have a good night.
All right, bro. Night.
So Michelle, you bring that up. I was literally just talking about that recently. I was just talking about that. Ayo. What up, Cody? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome everybody coming in from Jake. Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing? Hi. Welcome to the shit show that is streams at the Drunken Spider Tavern. But no, so Michelle, so I told you before, right, that that picture with the Sour Patch straws in the background is super old, right? And when that picture was taken, I was still with Llama's mom, and those were her Sour Punch straws. And we just had Llama's middle school graduation, right? And it was a parents only dinner, like after party thing. So me and Llama's mom went to the dinner and it was just us because it was parents only. So we decided to suck it up, and instead of being dickheads, we just went to the dinner with together, and that was it. But at the fucking thing, they had it like it was buffet set up, and they had a table of candy for the kids. And on the table of candy were a bunch of like these sour fucking things. And Llama went to the candy table and got us each a bag of candy. And when he brought us the bag of candy with all the fucking sour straws in it, I remembered your fucking shit with the Sour Punch straws and was telling her about that. She got a good kick out of that story. She thought that was pretty funny. Nick it in the chat. Actually, let me end this Discord call. Hang up the call there. There we go. Got to do that. Ugh. Goddamn, guys. Dude, 63.59 on a charm hunt is actually insane. Like, this is so fucking wild that this thing hasn't shined yet. I mean, I'm assuming it eventually will. Is my assumption. I could be wrong though. This might just be the first ever shiny hunt in the history of shiny hunting where the shiny never happens. I'm kind of starting to feel that way. Like, my game is obviously broken. But yeah, last night, instead of doing the Galarian Mime, I was dual hunting the Doublade. And then I was talking with Jake before I started stream. I was chatting with him in his stream about doing the double hunt. And he was like, dude, if you get it on the second switch, it's going to be so like anticlimactic. Because I'm always going to wonder, he's like, I'm always going to wonder how many encounters it would have taken you on the first switch to get it. And I was like, yeah, I've kind of felt the same way. I've been kind of second guessing and questioning myself on starting the second one. And he was like, well, you could always just do something else. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to. And so I switched over to Mr. Mime because, like, honestly, if I had kept going on the Doublade on the second switch and gotten it on that switch, it just wouldn't have felt right. You know what I mean? Squid, there's a very good chance. There's a very good chance. Like, this hunt is gonna be the death of me. I don't know how the fuck this hunt is still going on. Like, I honestly didn't think a charm hunt could go this long. I didn't think this shit was possible. Like, this is one of those hunts, if I wasn't streaming it, if I hadn't done every single encounter on this hunt live on stream, and I tried to tell somebody that I went 6,400 encounters with charm, they would not believe it. Like, if somebody came into my chat prior to this hunt and was like, oh yeah, I went 6,500 with charm, I would. He survived this, so I mean, you've got a point, Michelle. But right, Jake, if somebody came into your chat and said they went 6,500 with charm on a sword and shield hunt, you'd be like, oh really? I mean, like, damn, that sucks. But inside, like, internally, you'd be calling bullshit 100%. You would not believe it. But yeah, that Rayquaza hunt was, dear God, that one was what, like 6 months, I want to say? It was like 6 to 8 months I was doing that hunt. Hey, what's going on, Dragon? Yeah, the BDSP Rayquaza was a bad fucking hunt. That was a rough time to be me. Yes, the mime counter is working, Squiddy. Nope, it's working. See, it just went from 200 to 201. Family shit, that sucks, Dragon. I'm sorry. Hopefully you got a little bit of time to relax now. But yeah, dude, like, this shit is dumb as fuck. And I'm telling you guys, I definitely get the Galarian Mime before I get the Doublade. That's my prediction. I think I get the mime first, which shouldn't be a thing at all. That should not be a thing. I actually might be happy for you when you get it. Dude, I love how just Friday, 3 days ago, Jake was like, no, I still won't be happy for him. And now tonight he's like, you know what? Yeah, I might. My chat won't be. They like seeing me suffer more than they like seeing me get shinies. Like, they would rather see me on the same hunt forever, losing my mind, than actually completing the shiny decks. My community is a bunch of assholes. You know I'm speaking facts here, Michelle. Don't act. I wish Rayquaza was still going. Dear God, Dragon, that was fucking 3 years ago. I would be over 100,000 right now if Rayquaza was still going. Oh shit, guys, we got a prediction in the chat. Prediction is up. Yeah, Palkia was another one that almost broke me. I wish this was still going. Eat a dick, Michelle. That Palkia hunt was the worst thing I ever experienced as a shiny hunter. But guys, prediction is up in the chat. Shiny Doublade by 6,400. Shiny Doublade by 6,400. Put in your votes in the prediction, guys. Drop those channel points. Let's see your predictions, guys. We got 1,000 on yes so far. Holy shit. Nobody's voted no yet. You got a couple minutes left, guys. Shiny by 6,400. Drop those predictions. Believe. We got some believers. That's a fair point as well, Dragon. I gotta think of better ones for Michelle. Someone take my points. That's it. We've got 1,000 on yes, nothing on no so far, guys. Go ahead and drop your predictions. Bet your channel points. What's it gonna be? We got 10 on no. Man, y'all are not confident with your predictions tonight. No confidence in the predictions. Put 93K on yes. We got 3K yes to 10 points on no. Nobody's feeling good about predictions tonight, it appears. Oh, we got a stinky mime here. Oh, that's a bear tick. That wasn't a stinky mime. Where did the stinky mime go? There's the stinky mime. No shine on the stinky mime, though. All right, guys, the timer on the prediction is halfway up. We're still sitting 4,000 yes to 10 points in no. You got about 2 minutes left, guys. Make sure you drop your predictions in there on that. Let me know. Is it going to shine by 67 or is the hunt going to continue? Or not 67, 64. I don't know why I said 67. Oh, there's a mime. Oh, damn. The last few nights we've done predictions, there's been some like big bets being placed. I think at this point, everybody's afraid to bet because you're all like, I feel like the answer's yes, but I know it's gonna be no. That squid, I've been saying that for like 2-3 weeks now. All right, guys, running out of time on the predictions. Get those last minute bets in. Will it shine by 6,400 or not? What you guys got for me? Bet them channel points. I mean, Dragon, I don't know about that. You made the pretty safe bet. You're the only one that's voted no so far, so the 10 points on no is pretty smart. Yeah, let's see if we can get. Let's see. All right, let's see. Then we're up to 9K on yes, guys. We're up to 9K on yes. Anybody wanna jump in on no in the final seconds here? Exactly, Jake. Exactly. All right, 9,000 on yes, 10 points on no. One of the wildest predictions I've seen on my channel. Nobody felt confident betting tonight. You know what? Dragon definitely has a point. Bet on... That wasn't even a good one, Michelle. I'm disappointed in you. That, you know, you've got a point. They typically aren't good from you, but that one was bad even for you. You normally put at least a little effort into it. That one was just bad. Normally they're not good. That one was actually bad. Hi, Loki. I heard you. Where'd you go? Well, I heard him coming and then he just stopped. Yeah, no. See, that would have been good if it wasn't for the last one. But as a follow-up to the last one, that's still bad. I'm gonna need you to step it up, Michelle. Don't bring your dog to Florida, Squid. How about no? Bum 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 bum. There's the Loki. I knew I heard you. How you doing, buddy? Why'd you go behind me? I can't pet you if you're behind me, dickhead. Where'd you go? Loki. Hey, come here, dickhead. What are you doing? Loki, you gotta go to the other hand, dude. I can't pet you over here. I need that hand. Yeah. I mean, that was better than Michelle's dragon, but it still wasn't good. Loki, what are you doing? Why did I run into a snom? There you go. There's a good boy. Now you're on the right side. Hi, Loki. My puppy came to say hi to me. I say puppy, but he's like 70 fucking pounds. He's not really a puppy anymore. But he'll always be a puppy to me. I've had this fucker since he was the size of like a Nerf football. Isn't that right, Loki boy, huh? Isn't that right, buddy? Nope, you're gonna leave, but I give you butt scratches, so you stayed? Is that how this works? Why don't you lay down and hang out, Loki, huh? You can lay down and hang out with me. It's okay. You're allowed to be in here with me. That... Dragon. You know, I'm not even gonna say anything. You whatever you say, Dragon, whatever you say. I have no idea what word enigma means from JoJo's. Oh my god. Loki, do you really need to make eye contact with me while you lick my knee? Is that necessary? Like, you can just lick my knee and not make awkward eye contact while doing it. I promise you, it's okay. I'll take it to dinner. That's sad if that's your best joke to date, Dragon. Eye contact is a must. It was a little awkward. He's just under my desk licking my knee and just like, he was like turning his head around and like looking up at me while doing it. It was pretty fucking awkward, I'm not gonna lie. Asserting his dominance while licking you. Eye contact is poison. I'm definitely not a fan of it. It was similar to like when you're going down on a chick and you're like looking up to see if she's enjoying it, you know, and you're like, you like that? Huh? It was like that. It was very awkward. Oh, did not mean to run into that guy. I just listen to the motion of the ocean. And you're doing it wrong, Dragon. Hate to tell you. Force yourself to look people in the eye because I got in trouble if you didn't. So, I was always told to look people in the eye, Squid, but I never was able to really do it. And so I always like look like I try to like focus on like their forehead or their nose, where like it looks like I'm looking them in the eye, but I'm not, because I can't look people in the eye. Like, I struggle with that so much. So I've just trained myself to like focus on something near their eyes so that it looks like I'm doing it. A seasonals are going down so much the creek in the ship tells me how the voyage is going. Oh, all right, Dragon, that was a good one. It's not even that I feel like I'm staring at people though, Squid. I just don't like direct eye contact. I'm not a fan of it. It's just awkward to me. Like, it feels icky. Okay, Dragon. What's fun when you're talking to people is like stare like the bridge of their nose so that you go cross-eyed while you're talking to them. It trips them out. That's the tism for you. Like I said, dude, it's one of those things, like, the more I look back at my childhood, the more I'm like, fuck, there were so many signs that I needed help I wasn't getting. Like, it all makes so much sense now. It's also really fucked up because, like, I look at everything and I'm like, God damn, if I had gotten the help I needed as a kid instead of waiting until I was in my 30s to figure it out on my own, like, God damn, my life would be so different. I used to be obsessed with things that child, no, not as much, but I still. So I mean, so Dragon, the thing is, the hyperfixation, or Squiddy, the hyperfixation can be ADHD. So ADHD has that, and then the autism has that as well. Like, it's a symptom of both. It's just, there's a slight difference in how it functions. I'm not entirely sure on the difference though, but I know there's a slight difference in that hyperfixation between the two. Get it from you, teddy bears. I'm looking for the creepy guys. Where are the creepy guys at? There's creepy guys. We're at 6393. We're closing in on that 6400 mark. Your twin as well with ADHD? Ah. I was just saying it could be one or the other. Obviously, I don't know for you. But yeah, if your twin has it, then, you know, it's always possible you do too. Could be a thing that you both ended up with it. Although that makes more sense when you're identical twins. Which identical twins is one of the wildest things. Like, fraternal twins is one thing, but identical twins is such a wild fucking thing to happen. A twin being neurodivergent makes it more likely to be autistic, but not guaranteed. Really? I did not know that. All the stereotypical symptoms, can't sit still, gets bored easy, gets angry at random things, has learning disorder, textbook case. Damn. She got the fucking full package, huh? pretty unfortunate. While Gabardine has more factors available in the womb where their brain sets its wiring. Huh. Interesting theory there. Oh, I thought that Sneasel had dropped off the map there. Thought that thing had despawned. Plot twist, it was still there. Ooh, there's a mime. Ooh, it's a stinky mime. It was not a shiny though. I've gotten a pretty good amount of stinky mimes though. We might actually get a stinky shiny on this hunt. $63.98. Current understanding of brain development. I'll explain more when I get back from puppy. All right. I mean, current understanding is still a theory. Right? Pretty much everything, almost everything in science except for things like gravity is a theory. We believe that's how it works. But we admit we could be wrong. $63.99. Let's see what 6,400 looks like here. $99.08 now. Giving kids methamphetamine was a good cure for a cold, so I take science with a grain of salt. Well, again, Squid, it's why it's a theory, right? We think this works. It might not, but we think it does. It's the best information we've got to date. And then as we get new information, we go, oh, fuck, okay, no, we got to change that. You know, it's why science is always evolving. You gotta understand that the science at the time is the best we can come up with the information we have available. Doesn't mean it's right. It just means it's the closest we can get to being right. Also, the one doubter won. The sole doubter won the prediction. Stupid Sneasels. Why are they so aggressive? Like, you are a tiny little thing. Calm the fuck down. Napoleon Syndrome ass. Fuck you doing running after me? Like, you think that's gonna end well for you, really? I'm Mr. Meeseeks, look at me! Existence is pain, Jerry. Almost all rodents have Napoleon syndrome. Gerbil actively tries to fight you. I mean, scientifically, it is a what's it called? It does make a lot of sense why smaller creatures are more aggressive. It does make some sense. It is stupid, but it makes sense. God damn it, Poke. If you get it, if you get your second one. Exactly, Squid. It's a defense mechanism. The smaller the creature, the more likely it is to be predated upon, and so it develops an instinct to just fight back against bigger creatures that are likely trying to eat it. So yeah, scientifically it makes sense. It's annoying as fuck, but it makes sense. There's gonna be a small rodent on a mountain trying to fight some skiers. I have not seen that squid. I have not done the seeing. Bum 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 bum. Prince Ali, fabulous he, Ali Ababa. I want to listen to the Aladdin soundtrack now. I don't know why that song just popped into my head, but I want to listen to the soundtrack now. Bum 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 bum. We hear that you love this guy. He's got 75 golden camels. Beautiful peacocks, he's got 53. I said it on TikTok because all this kid is laugh at it. I'll have to check that out here as soon as I get off, Squid. That sounds amazing. I've got to see that. I like the one video with the fucking basilisk lizard in Australia that's like chasing the guy and like starts climbing up his leg. Like, dude, I don't know if that's what you want to do. You're literally on the leg of what you think is a predator right now. So Ali turns out to be merely Aladdin. We know the brain is coded while it develops in the womb. We just don't know the full extent of what can affect the brain. Fair point. Right, Squid? They're like, get away from me, and you back away, and they're like, further, further, further. You're not far enough yet. I like the video where the fucking bearded dragon, the wild bearded dragon, bites Steve Irwin on the nose. That was one of the funniest interactions he had with an animal. Rage of a short girl in a mosh pit. Dude, the fucking basilisk lizards are like that. Like, those things get so angry. And like, they have zero fucks to give. They're like the honey badgers of the reptile world. If I get it first this time, your shit is broken. I mean, Poke, you know, obviously I want to get it before you do, obviously. But at the same time, I kind of hope you get it first just for the meme. Couple of annoying lizards in Florida went on vacation. Or some people wear them as earrings. Yes, That is the thing Florida kids do. So the little lizards around Florida, if you catch them and hold their mouth up to your ear, they'll bite. And then they just don't let go. And they will just dangle from your ear for like a while. And like, it doesn't hurt because they don't really have teeth or anything. They just bite and hold on. And so, yeah, the kids here will literally wear them as earrings. Oh, speaking of getting bit by reptiles, so back in the day, I had I met this guy who ran a reptile breeding business. He did like mainly corn snakes and different like genetic morphs of them. And so I worked for him for a while. I'd go in like once or twice a week, go through, clean out all the, pooper scoop the cages and fill them with water and stuff. And he had like 300 and something snakes in his business at one time. It's like, it was a fucking job getting through everything. And it's corn snakes, and he had like some king snakes and everything's like that, but most of the stuff in his collection was like 4 to 6 foot. They ate like small rats at best, not large snakes. And so I'm going through cleaning the tubs one time, and one of the king snakes just decided, fuck you, and comes flying out of the bedding, bites me, wraps around my wrist. And while I'm like, all right, that was unexpected, it just starts swallowing my fucking thumb. And then my phone rings. So I've got my phone in one hand talking to a friend, while my other hand is wrapped up in this snake, while my entire thumb was down its throat, and it was trying to figure out how to get the rest of my hand in, which was literally impossible because my thumb was barely small enough to fit. Boo. But so I was there talking to my friend, and he's like, oh, what are you up to? I'm like, just getting eaten by a snake right now. He's like, wait, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, I'm working on my buddies, and the snake, like right before you called, decided to bite me, and it's got my whole thumb down its throat right now, and it's just like chewing away at the pad on my thumb, trying to figure out how to get the rest of my hand in its mouth, and it can't really do it. I really don't know how I'm gonna get him off, because every time I try to like get him and pull him off, he just clamps down, and I can't get him to let go. So I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do here. And it's like 20 minutes with this snake just chewing on my fucking thumb before he finally gave up on the idea of being able to eat me and let go, so I could get him off and get him back in his cage. That was a fun day. Dude, back when I was like really in the snake stuff and I was like trying to start my own breeding business, I was insane. Like, I would go to like shows and look for snakes, and if they didn't bite me, I wouldn't buy them. I was like, no, I want a snake that I know is gonna be aggressive and want to eat. I don't want to deal with this shit of being a picky feeder and blah blah blah. Like, I want something that ain't afraid to bite. So I would only pick up snakes and hold it and just like put it down and be like, no, thank you. And they'd be like, what? I'm like, it didn't bite me. I don't want it. And then I'd go the next day, I would pick one up. And I picked it up and it would bite me and be like, oh, it would be like, oh my God, I'm so sad. I'm like, oh no, it's cool. I'll buy it. I mean, Dragon, I'm insane now, but I was way more insane back then. Way more insane back then. I have calmed down quite a lot in the last 15 years. You want a hognose event? Those little fuckers are so cute. Dude, Quiddy, I fucking love hognoses. So Yuki, right? When I bought Yuki, I was debating between her and a hognose. I had walked around the entire show and I had seen her and a hognose and they were the same price. Oh shit! That's a shiny mime. I got the shiny Galarian Mime in 282. What did I fucking say? I would get the Mime before I got the fucking Doublade. I fucking called that shit. I told you the Mime would shine first. I fucking said it. Fuck yeah, Poke. But somebody pick up that phone because I fucking called it. I guess I need, well, no, I'll evolve this one because I can always get another Galarian Mime from DAs. Go start a Doublade hunt and get it before you. Fuck you. All right, guys, nature guesses on the Mime. Nature guesses on the Mime. What do you got? I fucking said that would happen. Y'all doubted me. I said I'm gonna get it before I get the Doublade. What do we got for nature guesses, guys? Jake, no fucking shot. Yandere, that's not a thing in this game. But we got sassy, mild, anybody else? GB, facts, dude. Facts. Hardy, any other nature guesses coming in? Tom Hardy, no. All right, it is Hardy GB with the nature guess. Let's go. And no mark, but it is Hardy. GB got it right. Does this mean GB has to take a shot? If it was Shenanigans Night, I would have to, but it's not Shenanigans Night. All right, well, we got the Mr. Rhyme shiny. I am finally increased my living dex. I'm up to 937 now on my shiny dex. 937. Shiny Mr. Rhyme. You're not in a drought. I mean, I'm still at 8,100, almost 8,200 encounters between Doublade and Venipede, though. Shiny Mr. Crime. Goddamn dragon. Why? Why must you always do this? You weren't getting one for a bit there. That is true. Dude, I went weeks without getting a shiny. GB, I'm going to say double. Actually, probably not double, but that's what I'm going with. Because I don't know what else to say. Do Lily with... They're not anywhere near ready to go for a Lily Squid. Spinda in the chat. Spinda, guys. All right, I will be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Yo, G-Son, I am hating my life on this Doublade hunt, but... Oops, that was not where I wanted to go. I did just get the shiny Mr. Mime. I just evolved it into a shiny Mr. Rhyme instead. So at least one hunt went well for me. Hey, what's going on, Robert? How you doing? Yeah, this Doublade hunt is a problem. That's the only way to describe it. It's a fucking problem. Maybe it broke the seal. Now maybe Doublade will be more up to shine. I hope so. Hopefully now Doublade's like, you dirty bastard. You shined before me. How dare you? Dude, I love shiny Doublade, Robert. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but I love the shiny. And I hate the fact that I've gone almost 6,500 without getting it. It's very, very, very aggravating. The pressure is on. Sword made of rubies. That is true. It does kind of look like a ruby sword. I always thought of it more as like, I don't know. But I guess ruby sword is the more accurate description. Hey, let's go, G-Son. I thought for sure I would get the shiny Doublade doing DAs, and so I never hunted it. But I've gotten everything I can get in DAs, and I never got the Doublade. So I was like, well, I guess I'll hunt Doublade now. And yeah, I very much regret that decision. Plus 10 economics when you get them. And minus 10 to charisma for getting Mr. Mime. Although you did get one entry on a watch list for getting that. Just trying to help someone with their DA. Very nice luck on that one, G-Son. Very nice luck on that. Why'd you quit, Robert? Why'd you do that? Hey, G-Son, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. Happy to have you here with us. Robert, you want to adjust your answer there? Oh. All right, DJ, thank you again for the follow. Robert, I don't call bullshit very often, but there's no way you've done 60,000 DAs. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Robert, and the posture check. Much appreciate. Thank you for keeping me honest over here. I mean, if you were at 600, I would be skeptical, but I'd give you the benefit of the doubt. Anything over that, though, there's been like 5 hunts ever in Sword and Shield DAs that have gone over like 1,000. Exactly, Poke. Hey, welcome back, DJ. Sorry about that. You're not supposed to get pre-rolls. That's not supposed to be a thing, but Twitch is gonna Twitch. Sorry, I'm finishing my chicken wings that I started before stream. And I was like, I'm full. I don't want to eat anymore. And now I'm kind of hungry again. So I'm just chowing down on the last couple wings I had. I think you meant 60, Robert. I think you meant 60. Hey, let's go, GB. Congrats, buddy. What game? No shit, Robert. Bullshitinator. Okay, 600 or even Robert, even 6,000 I call bullshit. Like even at full odds of 1 in 300, I call bullshit. With charm, you're definitely lying to me. Yeah, right, Squid? Check your notes here. Let's see. Yeah. The odds of not getting a shiny are 1 in 500 million. GB, I'm gonna go with timid. Now, Robert, if you're talking about BDSP resets and not DAs, I'll believe 6K. Exactly, Poke. Lonely? That's bullshit. Well, don't do that, Robert. The only hunt you fail is the one you quit on. Right? You can only fail if you give up. I did, Dragon. 1 in infinity. If the limit never reaches the edge, the limit does not exist. You've got a valid point there, Poe. A very valid point. I've theorized this is the elusive unicorn hunt where the RNG is just never going to match up to be shiny. And I can do this for as long as I want and it won't happen. That's my theory at this point. Just retire now, you've entered the realm of impossibility. I mean, I'm still barely into the 99% category, so like I'm still within the realm of like, all right, this could happen. I mean, technically yes, Robert, but realistically no. Like, you're looking at odds, right? It's an RNG. So yes, technically speaking, you could roll forever and never hit the number you're looking for. It is technically possible, but realistically, it's not. Like, if you have more than one option, like, it's possible to take a regular 6-sided die and roll that die forever without hitting 6. It's technically possible. It's just literally improbable. Like, you would eventually roll a 6. Odds and probability are a very interesting concept, that's for sure. What does that even mean, Dragon? I would hope so. You're the one that said it. I just say shit, I don't understand it. Very much so, Walsh. And the sad part is, Jake got his tonight in 500. Hey, Kermit, what's up? You got a lot of chimp poop on you from ape work? Kermit, is there a story behind that? Well, I know that, Kermit. I was just wondering if there was like a story, like you went into the exhibit and all the monkeys got mad and started throwing poop at you, or... I was hoping there was a fun story behind it. They just throw it. You gotta learn to dodge. Dodge! Fucking Piccolo from DBZ Abridged. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. No idea who that is, Dragon. Oh God, Kermit, that sucks. Oh, he's the voice of everything Disney? Gotcha. Did not know that. So yeah, Walsh, your next trip to Disney, if you go to Animal Kingdom, just look for the nerdy kid that looks like he's stoned wearing broken glasses, and that's Kermit. God damn, Walsh, he did a lot. You go to Animal Kingdom every trip, would be happy to say what's up. Oh, he did the tailspin version. Huh. Interesting. Nyah, 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 nyah. Bum, 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 bum. I knew he voiced a monkey. You're giving hippos a bath tomorrow? That sounds dangerous, Kermit. Are they baby hippos at least? You're a dragon. Tutu wouldn't hurt a soul. It's a hippo. So have y'all heard about the fucking South American cocaine hippos? She's my girl. That's pretty cool. I have no idea what you just said, Kermit. But yeah, so seriously, who knows? Who here knows about the South American cocaine hippos? My sleep paralysis demon, we meet again. Badger Goose, the whole Mr. Mime line, Mime Jr., regular Mr. Mime, Galarian, Mr. Rhyme, they are all just, dear God, what was Game Freak thinking? But I did get the shiny Galarian Mime tonight and evolved it into the shiny Mr. Mime. So despite being almost 6,500 on Doublade, I at least got a shiny. Wolf. I know about the jet fuel bears. Thank you, Badger Goose. All right, so you got her cantaloupe at Publix. Disney doesn't provide you food for her, Kermit. You have to spend your own money. Tap and Chap. That's actually that's a pretty decent name for a Mr. Rhyme. All right. So, cocaine hippos, okay? Back in the day, there was this drug kingpin named Pablo Escobar. And this man made so much fucking money selling cocaine that he was like one of the richest people in the world. I got you, Kermit. He had so much money that he just ran out of shit to spend it on. And so he just started buying the most random shit he could find. And at some point, he managed to smuggle 4 baby hippos onto his property in South America. 1 male and 3 females. And he had them on his massive estate in a pendant area. And supposedly, if you fucked with him, he would feed you to the hippos. And while he had them, everything was pretty okay, except for the random human being fed to them, right? But they were contained, they were cared for, it was okay. Well, the federales finally bust in and they arrest Escobar and they confiscate everything. They seize all of his property. He had elephants, giraffes, you name it. They fucking loaded everything up, sent everything off to zoos and animal sanctuaries and shit like that. However, they couldn't get the hippos out of their pond. The hippos wouldn't cooperate. So all these special forces guys eventually said, fuck it, I'm not dealing with the fucking murder hippos here. This is somebody else's problem. And they just left the hippos in this pen. Well, eventually, when the food ran scarce, these hippos said, fuck living in this penned-in area, and broke out and moved into a nearby river, where they had no natural predators and no dry season to deal with them, and just started breeding like crazy. And now there's just a absurd amount of invasive hippos in this river system, spitting in the river, causing algae blooms, eating everything in sight, completely decimating the local ecosystem. And so, like, I think this is in Colombia, if I remember correctly. And the Colombian government has tried everything. They've tried going in and like tranquilizing the hippos in order to get them out of the river. But when you trank a hippo, it goes into the river for safety, sinks to the bottom and drowns. So tranquilizing them doesn't work. They've tried everything they can to get them out and it doesn't work. They've tried getting in there, putting them to sleep and neutering them so they can't breed anymore, but that doesn't work either. They just can't do anything to control the hippo population. And so they started killing the hippos. Well, then all these tree huggers in like America got pissed off that they were killing these hippos. And it started a whole fucking thing where for some reason America sided with the tree huggers and told Colombia they weren't allowed to kill the hippos. They had to figure out something else. And so Colombia's trying to figure out another way to deal with the hippos, but they can't really do anything about them other than kill them. And the hippo population has gotten so bad that they're gonna have to move out of this river system in the near future. And the only place outside of the river system they're currently in where they could survive is the fucking Amazon. And if these hippos get into the Amazon, and they're gonna completely fuck that system up. And the Amazon rainforest literally is the only thing keeping the world together. If we destroy the Amazon, it's literally Armageddon for the planet. And so now it's race against time to figure out how to stop these hippos and contain them and prevent them from getting into the Amazon, because if they do, it could literally doom us all because this drug lord had too much money and the Colombian government is too afraid to just kill the hippos. Why is she upset by that, Dragon? That doesn't make a lot of sense. So yeah, that is the story of Pablo Escobar and how his cocaine hippos might one day spell doom for planet Earth. Can you imagine you just have so much money and you're so bored that you destroy life on the entire planet accidentally? I mean, like the cocaine bear thing was like a one-off. A bear got into some cocaine. It's like the pig in Australia that did it and fought a bunch of cows and drank a bunch of beer, right? Makes me want to run a team of 6 Hippowdons. Here's another. All right, so here's another fun fact about hippos, right? Hippos can't swim. Exactly, Dragon. But yeah, hippos aren't fat. Hippos are like 90% muscle and bone. They have like almost no fat on them. They're so dense that they can't float. So when they get in the water, they sink to the bottom, run across the bottom of the river, and then just jump up to get a breath and sink back down. And then wild hippos actually kill more humans than like any other animal per year. They're super territorial and insanely aggressive. Good try, Kermit. At least the hippos can live. I mean, Poke, the hippos will definitely not survive that. If the Amazon goes away, all their food goes away. Just checking. Moto doesn't like to share. What? You're also friends with Big Jim the Wildebeest? That actually sounds pretty cool. Dude, I love meeting like friendly animals that you don't expect. Like we've got a bull named Dilbert that's super friendly, and I fucking love that guy. You like go out in the pasture and you see him and you just yell, Dilbert! And he just comes running over to you and gets head scratches. Ah, Madagascar 2, gotcha. It would be a completely different take on the After Earth movie. They come back to find a planet of all hippos evolved to kill everyone. Planet of the Apes? No. Planet of the Hippos. Actually, that's another fun thing. Baby hippos will use crocodile tails to chew on when they're teething. You're taking a sun nap with Big Jim, he's chill. That's awesome, dude. We've got pictures of Book sitting on top of Dilbert where like he's just laying down in the pasture, just chilling. And like when he's like that, you can literally just walk up and sit on top of him and like lay on his back and he doesn't care. And it's so because he's the only one in the entire pasture. The other bull, all the cows will all run for the hills if you come anywhere near them. They will not let you get within 20 feet of them. Dilbert will come to you to get pets. Dilbert loves his scritches. The only animal that hates you is the koala. Really? The koala hates you? I feel like that's the weird one. Like, aren't koalas usually somewhat docile? No, that wasn't Dilbert Dragon. That was just one of the random cows that decided to walk up and disturb our hunt for no reason. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like koalas are normally fairly decent, but he nips. Ah, he's just a hungry boy. You gotta feed him more. He must have the qualifications. So fun fact, qualifying in the army is when as a private, they make you hug the trunk of a tree and hang onto it upside down. You're chill with the lions. Dude, Kermit, what the actual fuck? What are you doing taking a nap with lions? Are you out of your fucking mind? The fuck you mean you took a nap with the lions? Bro, fall asleep looking up at the sky, wake up in heaven. She sees you as a baby. She sees your ass as food. You were just lucky she wasn't hungry that day. They are very territorial with other koalas. They will push each other out of trees and even... Really? I didn't realize koalas had the energy to be that aggressive. What gay men were brave enough to show the lions in Africa being gays because the government said it was because of the gay tours they had gay lions. For some reason, I doubt that's the reason. I think they have gay lions because it's just a fact of nature. If you're a male, one way or another, you need to get laid. That's definitely what I'm saying, Dragon. That post-nut clarity just hits different regardless of species. They're called drop bears because there's a myth that calls will drop out of trees onto you. Oh, you mean like water moccasins here in Florida? Where people think they intentionally jump out of trees onto people? Which one, Walsh? The koalas or the water moccasins? The snakes? Okay, so what water moccasins will do is they'll come up out of the water and climb up into tree branches to sun themselves, right? But when they feel threatened in any way or they get scared, they'll just drop out of the tree into the water to dive down to safety. However, their timing is fucked because they don't expect anything to move as fast as a boat does. So what'll happen is there'll be a boat coming, the snake will freak out and fly itself out of the tree to try to get into the water to get away from whatever the fucking sound is that's coming towards it. But because the boat's moving so fast, by the time the snake gets to the water, the boat's in the way and the water moccasin will land in the boat. Oh yeah, I've heard bad stories about the wild dogs, Kermit. In captivity and in the wild. Well, Dragon, he did say there's a myth that they do this. And it's likely native Australians telling tourists that that's what they do to fuck with them. Really? It's a mythical creature? I've never even heard that term before. It's not actually a koala? Huh. That's not a knife. This is a knife. They're depicted as looking like a koala. So they're koala adjacent, is what you're saying, Dragon? Hey, what's going on, Caro? How you doing? They're like just massive koalas then. Gotcha. Another fun animal fact with squid. Most animals will wait for their prey to die before they consume it, but some pack sightings have been observed eating their prey alive. I'm gonna disagree with you there, Squid. There's plenty of animals out there that eat their prey alive. Except for the Doublade, doing good, Caro. I got the shiny mime and evolved it to rhyme pretty early tonight. 3-star Jangmo today in Pogo. Hell yeah, Caro, congrats. You see, Jangmo is the next community day. June 21st, I believe it is. You've been cut by a gazelle horn. Do you have a scar in your hand? God damn, Kermit, how'd you manage that? Oh, and it was shiny? Fuck yeah, Caro. Why do you love that, Walsh? It was happy and the horn was sharp. You almost screamed at your control group when you saw the shiny. I believe it, Caro. Shiny Jangmo pre-community day is an accomplishment. I hatched the shiny a while, or no, I think I got my shiny Jangmo from a weekly research reward, if I remember correctly. You deserved it. Goddamn, Walsh. But no, Kermit, you've got an awesome job, dude. You really do. Dude, I just can't believe, like, 3 days ago, I was with Jake and Jer, and we were talking about how there's no way I hit 5K. And now here I am, about to hit 6,500. Like, god damn, dude, this shit is wild. Thank you for the shiny luck, Caro. I definitely need it. I don't know what it's gonna take to finish this hunt. This is some insanity right now. This is insane. 6492 with charm. This is a 1365 odds hunt. And my ass is sitting here going on 6,500. I don't even know what to do at this point. Like, I'm fucking right. And for a Doublade, not even a legendary. I'm going for a Doublade here. Of all things to go this far on, I'm almost to 5 times odds. 5 times odds is like 6,850, somewhere around there for 5 times odds. Like, can you imagine if I actually make it to 5 times odds on this hunt? How wild that would be. Sucks to you. Welcome to my world. Pat, you've not had a hunt this bad. You want Arthur to break his Rayquaza record? No, I need to never beat the Rayquaza record. That needs to never be a thing. What you got, Pat? What you got? Bam, 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 bam. Very more either prey alive than I thought about hyenas. While they have very strong jaws, they aren't made to have a throat crush grip like big cats. Also, that since hyenas are likely to get their hunt stolen, natural to rapidly consume their prey. Okay, yep. See, that makes more sense, Squid. I call bullshit on the 12.5, Pat. Book says hi, Pat. I mean, fans. I mean, Pat. 1 in 4 billion chance. 41 billion chance. You've got some numbers wrong there, bud. You did something wrong. I don't know what you did wrong, but you did something wrong there. It was that. So, Pat, did you keep hatching shinies until you got the hidden ability, or what happened? Because you didn't hatch 12,500 without seeing a single shiny. Well, then that doesn't count, dickhead. Orbeetle 78,000, so there's still a good chance you could snag it under 7. Jeez, Blackbird. You went over 7K for Orbeetle, really? Right, Dragon? All you had to do was use an ability patch. I mean, Blackbird. I hope I don't see 7K. I really do. No, it doesn't, Pat. That's a completely different thing. Completely different. Not even close to the same. Thank you for the hydrate, Caro. Okay, so you couldn't use the ability pack. Fair enough. But it's not the same when you're just tossing shinies aside, because it's not the exact shiny you want. That's a completely different thing we're talking about. That made 0 sense, Dragon. $0 cents. Also, we're over 6,500 now. It did happen. Let's see where we're at now. 99.15 chance. 1 in 117 to have nothing. Can't deny your Blacephalon, so you still win. Blacephalon was with Charm, Pat. Now, was that a 1,000 total or 1,000 times you won? Y'all coming into my chat tonight with some wild ass encounter numbers that are like, yes, they're possible, but like they're so unlikely that I can't just be like, oh shit, I feel bad for you. Like they're so out there, they're not believable. Oh, we got a prediction in the chat, guys. Prediction time. Will we get the shiny by 6550? Shiny by 6550. Go ahead and drop your prediction, guys. Doing this, I'm doing it, so it's going super slow. You get 25, but no. Well, I would imagine no shiny by 25, folk. I would. All right, guys, make sure you drop your predictions in the chat. Will we get a shiny by 6550? Won it 1,000 times. You've gotten one the first attempt before, was Masuda, but still. Although, actually, so I did do a one encounter sword and shield hunt, poke. It was a complete accident. I was looking for the strong spawn salamence, and I passed by a static Absol, and I was like, ooh, Absol has a good shiny, so I ran into it and it was shiny. Goddamn, we're at 20,600 for yes, 43,000 for no. A lot of points up for grabs, guys, on the prediction. A lot of points up for grabs. Make sure you guys get your guesses in while there's still time. There are a lot of channel points available. Bum 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 bum. 2 years to get shiny Mimikyu. I was doing Masuda and that's slow. You didn't have charm for most of it. And like 4 or 5 other hunts before you went back to it. Yeah, that's a little bit different, Squiddy. You have bad luck in the newer games, you know it. But didn't you also get a random ass shiny in Emerald, Pat, without even meaning to? Oh. All right, Caro, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping in to say hi, though. I appreciate you always stopping by. All right, guys, you got about a minute and a half or so left on the prediction. We're at 20,000 for yes, 43,000 for no. Go ahead and drop your channel points. Well, I'm aware that it's not a new gamepad. I was saying you brought up newer games. So I was saying on older games, you got a random shiny just playing through Emerald. So your luck is good in some games. Maybe not the newer games, but you do have good luck elsewhere. Yeah, Jake, we're still going 6,500. Oh, Dragon, that's absolutely insane that you got that. Like, I've never heard of anybody else having that happen to them. Absolutely amazing you were able to pull that off. All right, guys, prediction is almost done. This will be the last reset before the prediction ends. Shiny by 6550. Go ahead and get your votes in, guys. We're at 20,600 on yes, 43,000 on no. A lot of channel points up for grabs. Go ahead and get your guesses in. Oh, we know you're special, Dragon. Nobody's doubting that. We are all very much aware. Whoever dropped an ice cube on the floor, it melted and now my sock is wet, which would put if you want to die. I don't think I ever saw that one, Squid. The only vine I ever remember is the Water Malone. Those are the only vines I remember. That and the Harlem Shake. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Hide your kids, hide your wife. Two dudes chilling in a hot tub. Dude, Vine was so much better than TikTok. It really was. That's where we lost it as a society, when we got rid of Vine and brought in TikTok. I dropped my hot pocket. Oh shit, guys. Kaiju number 8 season 2 drops July 19th. I'm excited for that one. What happened, Pat? Kaiju number old man. Exactly. Kaiju number 8 season 2 July 19th. Very excited for the second season of that show. That was good. You've been reading the manga, really? What I've been doing the book on tape, the audiobooks for the is it wrong to or not is it wrong? Reincarnated as a slime. I've been doing the light novels for those. Hey! Hello, Nico, 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 me. Nico, me. Woo! Hey, Christian the Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you all had a wonderful night hanging out with Christian. What were you guys doing on stream tonight, buddy? I've just been hating life over here. Hopefully y'all had a better night than me. Resident Evil 4? Hell yeah, dude. Resident Evil are such good games. I can't remember if I got around to playing 4 though. I played most of them. Goki, what are you doing? I'm busy right now. I can't play with you. I'm sorry. But how you enjoying Resident Evil 4 there, Christian? You having fun with that game? No deaths and you're playing on standard mode? Nice. It will get progressively harder though, so don't get too full of yourself if this was the first night. Not someone who hasn't played this game in 6 months? Hell yeah, dude. I need to get back to Resident Evil. There's a couple I still like of the remasters and stuff and the newer games I need to play. They're on my list. I'm just really trying to get closer to the end of the Shiny Living Dex before I start like really branching out and doing other stuff, you know? You played it before, you felt like you needed to kill some zombies. Dude, you know what? Sometimes you just need to kill some zombies. It's a great stress relief, right? Because nobody's gonna complain about it. And you can go for more interesting and obscure ways of killing them. You know, you gotta go for the zombie kill of the week. Props to anybody who got the Zombieland reference. Y'all get a point for that. Yeah, I'll get around to it eventually. I gotta play more Resident Evil. I'd be a lot further along in my Shiny Living Dex if this goddamn Doublade would shine. Do you see this shit, Christian? 6,521 resets. Tall zombie mommy in the logo for 6. Wait, Dragon, you've never played any Resident Evil game. Are you fucking with me right now? Dude, the Resident Evil games have been like S tier since the first one. Oh, Dragon, you've got to fix that, dude. Resident Evil games are so fun. Wait, Dragon, or Christian, you still don't have the Eevee. Are you fucking with me right now? You still don't have it? Oh my god, dude. I thought for sure you had that by now. I haven't talked to you about the Eevee in so long. You were working on that hunt like, what, 2-3 months ago? You've been on that hunt for so long. Longer? Oh, no, that's true, because I jumped in on your stream. I rated you. And you were already like around odds on Eevee when I rated you, and that was like 2-3 months ago. You're right. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so sorry. I can't believe you're still on that. That is wild, dude. No wonder you decided to shoot some zombies tonight. At 12K, yeah, I'd need to shoot something myself. Dear God. Oh, wow. I feel for you on that one, man. I feel for you. You started before SV, but you never took that seriously until around 5K. Ah, damn, dude. So you've been looking for that EV for a long time. All right, Dragon. You have a good night, buddy. Right, Walsh? I'm feeling a little bit better about my Doublade now. Not gonna lie, I feel a little bit better. Like, I might be closing in on 5K odds, but at least I'm not on 12K. So technically almost 3 years. Yeah. Off and on, but you've been working on that hunt for 3 years. That's still wild. Even if it's been off and on. Dear God, dude, I am so sorry. That is brutal. BDSP can be so horrible with shiny hunts. I mean, Richard, I'm with you though. My worst hunt ever was in BDSP, so I feel your pain on that. Oddly enough, my second worst hunt ever was in Legends Arceus, of all games. You're gonna take a year. Yeah, fully understandable. I try not to touch BDSP if I can help it. The last BDSP hunt I did was Masuda for Totodile before we knew that the starters were going to be in the Scarlet and Violet DLC. That's just wrong. Oh, at least my long BDSP hunt was for a Rayquaza. That at least makes it like, hey, this hunt took forever, but I got a shiny Rayquaza out of it. Ugh. Need to like wash the taste out of my mouth just thinking about those hunts. Yeah. Dude, fuck BDSP in particular. That game was so horrible for shiny hunting. It really was. Hey, Christian, thank you so much for the raid and thank you for the lurk. Have a great rest of your night, buddy. I hope you get that EV here soon. But until then, continue having fun with Resident Evil 4 and taking a little bit of a break from the grind, man. Much appreciate. I think we need to do one more fireball shot because I'm starting to feel the pain of this hunt a little bit more. And I don't like that. So we're gonna do one more shot here. All right, come on. 65-31. I really don't want to see 7K on that encounter. I don't want to see that number turn to a 7 at all. But let's see, it's going on 11. We might be able to get as far as 66 tonight if it doesn't shine. I got about another 30-40 minutes I can go tonight before I gotta start getting ready for bed. So let's see what we can make happen here in these next, like, I would say 35 minutes. See if we can get this shiny to happen. Let's see if we can do this. I probably should have done this forever ago, but it's me and I don't typically have good ideas. I didn't see that. Okay, that wasn't shiny. Didn't think it was, but I couldn't see it. I was doing something. Let's see if I can find what I'm looking for here before it pops up again. No, I don't have it. Fuck. I'm gonna have to find it. I was trying to set up a new hunt, but I guess I could just do this. This'll work. I'm pretty sure I saved earlier, but just in case, let's save again. All right, the other thing is I don't think the weather is set properly. So I'm just gonna go around the wild area and see if there's anything spawning that I still need. And just start getting a few encounters tonight and get ready for the next stream. Oh, perfect. It did work. I was kind of hoping it was snowing because I need vanillite. Actually, I need the whole line. So this actually kind of worked out perfectly. I was kind of actually hoping that I would get to this. I don't have the sprite for it right now, but the counter should still be working. Why are there so many deli birds? I don't want the deli birds. I want ice cream cones. Watch me fuck around here and get a shiny Delibird by accident. But yeah, Vanillite will be the next hunt we do on the second account. We'll kill this one since I've got the auto counter set to go off of the message when I run. And so anytime I have to run from a Delibird, it's going to count it. So I'm going to have to try to KO the next Vanillite I see so the counter is accurate. I kind of forgot to do that on the Mr. Mime. The Mr. Mime was actually closer to like 250 when you account for all the random shit I ran into by accident. Which means the Vanillite is actually going to be a longer hunt again, most likely. Since I had a quick hunt there. This is probably going to be another 2,500, 3,000 kind of hunt. Which is just what I want to hear when I still don't have Venipede after almost 1,800 and I don't have the Doublade over 6,500. Last thing I want is another long ass hunt right now. But, you know, that's just the life of a shiny hunter. Sometimes the luck is on your side. Sometimes the luck doesn't exist. It just be like that sometimes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I didn't even see that guy there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That countdown's for my mods, by the way. For anybody curious why I was counting down there, that was for my mods. I was fighting something. Well, I took care of it for you. You complained the other night that I didn't give you a chance to do your jobs. I gave you a chance that time. You gotta be quicker with the hammer. I need to go into my Twitch settings and see who has mod privileges. It might be time to revoke some people. I'm kind of thinking it's time to make some adjustments to who's modded. Dude, when I was at like 4,500, I was like, I had to have reset over the shiny at some point, right? Like, that's gotta be what's going on here. At some point, I didn't realize I found the shiny and I reset over it. At 6,500, I'm like, did I reset over multiple shinies? Squid. I don't mean people, I mean like if I have any mods that just haven't even been showing up to stream lately. You know what I mean? Like mods I haven't seen in a while who just have moved on with their life and aren't a part of the community anymore. Because I feel like there's at least a couple of people who have mod privileges who just aren't around anymore. Although it would be funny if I looked at it and I was just like, Squiddy, you've been promoted to customer. Dude, Dude, why are Delibirds so aggressive? Why are they running after me? Squid Dragon and I are getting fired first. Promoted to customer is crazy. Don't you like that line? I love that one. You haven't been fired, you've been promoted to customer. No, it's one of the things like at this point in my streaming career, if you show up to stream even occasionally, it doesn't make sense to remove mod from you, because you having mod ability on the rare occasion you show up doesn't hurt me at all. It's more about looking at people who have mod and who just never show up. And like, if you're never here, then it's like, all right, there's no point in having this person have mod powers. You're now one of my elite employees. Nope, I did not even see that Delibird. You have a Metallica concert coming up middle of the month. Haven't listened since like high school to see how this goes. Your brother wanted you to go, so he said yes. I mean, hey, it's a concert. Concerts are fun. I've got Avril Lavigne coming up in the middle of the month. And I'm trying to get tickets, but the same week I have the Avril concert, Baby Metal's in town. But the Avril show got announced way before the Baby Metal show did. And so I've been like scrambling, trying to figure out how I can get tickets to Baby Metal for a decent price. If you're gonna end up as a statistic from someone starting some stupid shit while we were there, I doubt that, Poke. I highly doubt that. Honestly, I've been to a lot of metal shows in my life. I've never seen people just randomly start shit like that. Actually, speaking of mods, hey Poke, do you want mod privileges? You're here like all the fucking time as of late. But yeah, the Baby Metal show, I'm not the greatest mod, but I'll do what I can when I am here. One of us. I mean, Poke, modding for me is like super easy. The one time per stream, there's like a bot that shows up, you ban them, and then once every month when I get a shiny, you get the clip. That's modding. For me, so. But no, so Book is coming with me to Avril, but she like, the way that is like when they schedule concerts here, like the time they start and where we need to get to, she needs to leave work early that day in order to be able to get home and get ready for the show. Hey, effort is all I ask for, Poke. And even then, minimal. So yeah, so Book is coming to Avril, but she can't make Baby Metal because she can't ask to leave work early a second time that week last minute. but Llama has said that he would like to go to Baby Metal. And so I'm trying to find cheap floor seats because it'll be his first concert. So I'm trying to find some like lower priced floor seats so I can give him like a really good concert experience for his first concert and not be like way up in the nosebleeds away from the stage. Because I think that would be pretty boring for him for a first concert. So it's gonna depend on if I can find affordable floor seats or not, whether me and Llama go to the Baby Metal concert. And like, I would love to fucking go. I've seen Baby Metal before, and like, I gotta say, they put on a really good show. Oh, wait, the prediction did end. Fuck! The doubters won again. I didn't realize the prediction had ended. God damn it, the doubters be killing it. But yeah, Poke, you are, you're mod now. But yay, ... Like I said, modding for me is easy because there's really not a lot of rules on my channel. Poke is basically this. These are the rules. Any kind of hate speech is an automatic ban. Bots are an automatic ban. And get clipped. That's basically it. Those are the only 3 things you need to know. Outside of that, if like somebody needs to be timed out, I will let you know. I'll say, hey, Mad, can we get a timeout? If I don't say to time somebody out, then there's no need to. Not the same thing, Poke. I'm with you on that one, though. Oh, yeah, no, Squid, I don't have the sprite for it. And with only 20 minutes left to stream, roughly, I'm just not gonna stop what I'm doing to find the sprite. I'll get the sprite for tomorrow. Yeah. So the counter's there, but the sprite isn't. Oh no, I have most of the sprites, Poke. For some reason when I downloaded them, a handful of them didn't download with the rest. And it just so happens Vanillite is one of those, so I'll grab the sprite for it before stream tomorrow. It is what it is. Like, it's stupid, but hey, what are you gonna do? So yeah, I'll get the sprite tomorrow. It was one of those situations where it was like, I decided to start a new hunt on this account very late in a stream. Oh, that's super weird, Poke. But I just didn't see a point in like going out and getting the sprite here at the very end. Really though, I should have started this hunt like an hour ago. I had plenty of time to start a new hunt after getting the Mr. Mime. I was just being lazy and just kind of hanging out and didn't really feel like doing anything to like change things up. And then I was like, oh, I should start a new hunt tonight. Just decided, fuck it, let's go see what's in the wild area. Oh yeah, no, well that's normal, Poke. The sword icon won't show until you refresh the page. That's normal. But I will say, if you guys, if you're into like any kind of like metal music, if you get the chance to see Baby Metal live, go do it. They put on such a good show. It's a very entertaining night. I saw them at a festival a few years ago, and I know it was fun. I know they put on a good show. I just don't remember much of it because I was in the pit actually like literally getting my shit rocked. Like Baby Metal is one of the top 5 mosh pits I've ever been in. Ludicolo in the chat. Ludicolo. Stupid Delibirds, leave me alone. I don't like you. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I might actually, I need to relook at tickets. I looked a few days ago. I need to look after stream tonight and see what the prices are for the Baby Metal tickets. It's funny because like even though Avril is definitely not my style these days, it's such a nostalgia thing. Oh, well, thank you, Squiddy. Appreciate you letting me know that. I guess I'll have to go with these settings moving forward. Clearly the other shit wasn't working out too well. What's funny is I was using those other settings for the last 6 months since I've been back to streaming. And I just started having issues with those settings like a month ago. But yeah, no, I'm full on doing the Avril concert just for nostalgia's sake. I talked about it before, but anybody that wasn't here for that, my senior year of high school, my girlfriend was like a fucking dead ringer for Avril. Like I literally used to like show people pictures of us. They'd be like, they would literally mistake her for Avril. Look just fucking like her. It was such a fucking funny thing to have happen. Why are there so many pandas here? It's snowing. Why are pandas out in the snow? Bump, 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 bump. There's a snow cone. I found you. You were trying to hide from me, weren't you, you little fucker? All right, yeah, we're gonna go to 6571. It's getting about that time. Feel like 6571 or 6575. I mean, is a good stopping point. 6575 is where we'll stop tonight. Oh, let's see if we can pull off the buzzer beater here and get this shiny Doublade at the very end of stream. Gotta be honest, I'm not feeling good. I can't believe I've been saying this every fucking stream for weeks now, but I can't believe I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow and continue Doublade. Like, this shit is absolutely fucking stupid. Let's see, is there anybody on to raid? That's a good question. Check that real quick. Oh, hey, Steven's on. We can give Steven a raid. How long has he been on for? Oh, wait, no, he's getting ready to end. That's probably not going to work. Oh, wait, you know, This could work. I got an idea. I've got ideas, guys. I'm thinking here. Give me a second. I'm thinking. We're going to raid our buddy Jer the Music Bear, who's doing a Mario Kart with viewers stream. So if you guys want to play some Mario Kart with Jer, this would be a good place to go. We made it to 65-75 tonight. Holy fuck. Dude, this hunt is never going to end. I don't know what it's going to take to get to the end of this hunt. Hopefully tomorrow night we finally finish. I would love it if that were to happen, but I don't know, guys. But we're gonna raid Jer. Make sure to show him some love, guys. Great friend of the channel. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Appreciate every single one of you. Have a great rest of your night, a great day tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Happy Pride Month, and I will see you back here for the next happy hour.
Arthur, what's going on, everyone? What's going on, everyone, from Arthur's stream? My name is Jared. I'm a goofster, jokester, all of our bears, lots of good time. Thanks for coming by. Hope you'll enjoy the show. Dude, if you guys aren't following Arthur, please go and do so right now. Give that man a lot of love and appreciation. Bro, please tell me the good news, man. Please, I am begging for your own sanity. And Pokey Princess, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to potentially the last Mario Kart 8 Deluxe session before the Switch 2 comes out. Possibly. Not 100% sure on that yet. More than likely, yes. But I'm gonna be playing the new Mario Kart. Uh-oh. Bowser, no, don't. Lift it, lift it.
What are you talking about? This is their bathroom.
I don't care.
I ain't missing shit.
Oh gosh. I'm trying to